and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Menace in our challenging campaign. So now that we are here, we are going to be playing this campaign for the rest of the week and then seeing how far we can go. And if you see behind me, this is our current roster, and everything is looking pretty good. People haven't really died. That's kind of unexpected, but a very, very nice surprise. And we've even pushed all the way through a couple of operations, and we are now collecting more goods in order to get us through the black market. Now, so far, everything's been going well. We currently have a buff at our back where we get an extra 10% promotional points overall, and things are looking up. So I figured we would get into our very second of the missions in our operation, and then hopefully we'll get something good at the end. So currently this is who we are working with. We have Mr. Pike. He's got his K-Pack, he's got the Outcast rags, and he's got some binoculars that we were able to, pick up at the black market. That was excellent. We've got Carta with the amazing shotguns. Didn't expect them to be so good. And she even has some smoke grenades to keep us safe just in case. And a very nice addition, we just picked up Mr. Singh. And in the hiring hall, we actually have Darby just waiting for the time when we actually have enough authority to pick her up comfortably. So things are looking up for the most part, yeah? Atakita, Sierra, good to see ya. High five and happy Monday, bunnies. Happy Monday. Yeah, I know, we're still alive. Isn't that amazing? If you actually take a look, I've gone through and I finally adjusted all of the interns out here. So anything that's not an intern is a bunny. And that's right, whatever, you are still alive with Mr. Singh. And you've got a powerful battle rifle in your hands. So thank you so much for volunteering. And if any of the bunnies want to volunteer, please let me know. I will gladly replace some of these silly interns out here where, things, well, just note that, I'm just because we came out well so far, it doesn't mean that's going to continue. So I just want to point that out. So anyway, thank you again for hanging out, and we're going to push on forward. We're going to do collect samples, where we have to destroy 3. It's like an assassination mission against bugs, basically. And as a reward, we are going to be able to do 15% more damage for the rest of the op, which is to take out the Hive Queen. So I figure that's going to be helpful to us early on, just because it's going to give us a little bit of a buff, so it's a little easier to take them out, and that'll be great. So let's go ahead and plant in, yeah? Count you. Oh, heck yes. Absolutely, Big Tony. Let's see. Where's the first intern? You can be on Pike's team. He's kind of our OG Big Daddy out here, yeah? While the game so show me how to play. Oh, well, hopefully we won't embarrass ourselves. Welcome, Goggles. Welcome. High five. All right, so we've got time of day. It's daytime, so we don't need any night vision, thank goodness. We have to take out 3 specimens, and there's a time limit that we're going to ignore completely. So essentially, we need to destroy 1 specimen here, 2 in the upper left. So I almost feel like if we move up the right side, that seems to be the main, I guess, mob of people. We'll just kind of creep forward very, very slowly and hope for the best. So I'll kind of stay on the outside where we aren't going to worry about getting outflanked too much, at least from the right side. Pike will be nearby because he's going to be scouting. He's just going to bum it forward like this. And then we're going to have Mr. T hug the border and also have Mr. Singh to kind of reach out and touch people with a crowbar is the idea. Now we do have 53 supply remaining. So I was actually thinking of putting points into Expert Pilot, which is going to reduce the AP used in order to rotate the vehicle, and that's just going to make us a little more nimble out here. So let's go ahead. Well, actually, you know what? He's kind of going in a straight line, so maybe it's not too bad. So maybe instead I'll go to Mr. Singh, and I will make it a little more efficient to take a knee and deploy, because he's got 90 AP. So if we can reduce that deployment cost from 10 or from 20 to 10, that's going to allow him to take a knee and shoot twice, or shoot twice and stand up. So let's do that. Let's get that instead. So now we have 48 points left. We can probably pick up as a backup. I mean, I guess if we really need to dish out the hurt, we can get a thermite grenade, and that's probably going to be good enough. So let's start like this. Here we go. Yeah. Welcome to the 1st Spaceborne Regiment with Pike. Yes, if you don't embarrass yourself, why are we watching? Hey, DZ. High five. Good point. Good point. Maybe I need to embarrass myself in order to get more views, right? Hey, Ataraxi, good to see ya. High five. Welcome back. Happy Monday. You're joining us right now. We're getting into the 2nd mission of the operation, but the 1st of the stream. So we're just going to stack in with Carta, and we're going to creep up right along the outside like some kind of bunny creepers out here. Yeah. Yes. Avar, good to see you. You're still alive, by the way, if you are curious. You are alive and you are kicking.
Oh, once we see something, you'll be the first to know.
You got it. You got it. Thank you so much. So obviously rotation's going to cost us a bit, so we're not creeping very far forward. But that's all right. That's all right. We're just going to take it slow and easy. We're not even going to respect the 14 round limit out here. So we will get Mr. T.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming. I have to say, his lines are my favorite thus far.
Bringing up the rear.
That and Yaz. I really like Yaz, but we have not found him yet. And I was actually thinking, so we've gotten Mr. Singh. We've added him to the team. But, you know, when it comes to, I'm a little worried about Bog. We're going to need to pick up a second pilot as well, because we're going to need to rotate him out, because I don't know when he's going to get tired, but I don't want to be without a backup when that happens. All right, so we got a bunch of spiderlings. They seem to be dead ahead. And our range with a K-Pack is going to be about 3 tile. We're not going to be firing this turn, so let's just maybe just push. What's their visibility is right to the edge here, so let's just move right up to it.
Hostile Xeno!
And okay, yep, there it is. We have some young alien warriors, and then we've got some ranged bugs in the form of the dragonflies. So those are going to shoot acid at anyone who gets too close. So let's just push right up to the very edge of their knowledge.
No license, no nothing.
We don't need no papers or licenses out here. Hey, Goblin Crew, welcome back. I brought a new certificate. A certificate? High five. What do you mean a new certificate, Goblin? And welcome back. Good to see you, yeah? You ended up in Sing's spot. Sing is awesome. Sing is super, super awesome. I love Mr. Sing so much. Yeah. Hey, Savax, good to see you. Happy Monday. High five. All right. Hold, and then we're going to go ahead and grab Mr. T and put him right behind the rock. So we're just forming a gun line, and then we'll creep forward, and they'll probably charge us. So we just want to be ready and end the turn. And I'm going to hold on Carda. I think I'm going to, if I were to deploy her, I'm not going to be 10 tile in range, so we're not going to be able to utilize our call out target. So we'll just end the turn right here.
At your service.
And now, yeah, so everybody's at their extreme range, right? So we have a little bit of concealment. We've got 1. And if we click where we don't have it, we got -3, and we're right at the very edge. When it comes to Mr. Singh, he's right at, for the most part, the edge. Let's maybe move forward. We'll use 20 to take a knee and then end the turn. And then we'll preemptively deploy with Mr. T. Okay, he's good. And do we have the range for this? Negative. We're 1 tile off. End the turn. We will end the turn here, end the turn, and then with Pike, I'm just going to end the turn. So now we're actually deployed and ready. And we just need to creep forward, right? Because in order to engage, we need 1 tile at maximum range. And we're going to draw him in closer. You're going to do what? That's right. We're going to draw him in closer. First of my Azure IT. Oh, nice. Nice, Goblin. High five. Congratulations. That's awesome. You are back with a new certificate. Okay, so that was... They're wavering, but not enough. And they're coming on in. It's okay. We're going to be fine. They can't move that far. Oh, well. Well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Here, give him a little squeeze. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. And end the turn. I think we haven't aggroed anyone else yet. Wow, that's nice. If we're pulling kind of like we're in Molten Core or something like that. You pull, you feign death, and then it's a good deal for all. If we want to engage, we're multiple tile out. So let's just pass for the rest of the turn. Ready. Man, we are really creeping. I could probably be a little more aggressive now that I think about it. But I'm a little nervous to do so, yeah? Is this the Menace game I keep getting? Yes, it is. I mean, I don't know if it's exactly the one that you've been recommended, but it is Menace for sure, yeah? Hey, it's not Battletech. Hey, Super Hugo. High five, welcome. No, it is Menace instead, yeah? Let's end the turn, and we will creep on up. We're just going to move the formation forward. Because the thing is, we are not strong enough yet in order to just one-tap the aliens. So it seems to make sense to me to just creep forward where we have many guns. Not mini guns, many guns to allow us to dish out the hurt all on one single target. So then we'll take a knee here
Always ready.
and end the turn. Okay, so they still haven't seen us.
Sir.
So now we'll just creep on up. And when we're standing, we don't have as much concealment. So now we're at the very edge. We step up. We send some salvos. And then we back off. And they'll have no choice but to engage. Steam sees me dumping another 100 hours in XCOM 2 and then recommends this game. I just haven't looked at it yet. Oh, okay. No worries. Well, hopefully you get an idea after this, yeah? Let's take a knee here for Mr. Singh. And it's now only costing 10, so we can actually shoot 2 salvos from this position.
Nice.
And that is a clear. Now, as far as everyone else, we're just going to end the turn. Oh, okay. Young alien warriors, they did catch a glimpse of Pike.
Yeah.
And they are on top of us, so let's soften them up.
Gauge is low.
Let's end the turn. Ooh, blaster bug. Gosh, I don't like those things. Really don't like those things. All right, deploy the auto grenade launcher. There needs to be a tech line of Hallmark greeting cards. I pity the fool. It's coming. Valentine's Day. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. That's right. Are we fighting bugs? The new escape from Bug Island game we've needed since the Nintendo Wii. Oh, well, I don't know about since the Nintendo Wii, but we are fighting bugs. They're moving closer. You can give them more accurate love taps. That's so true. Very, very true. Now, Carta is close enough to Mark, so we can get an extra 20% on this. Now, we have to be ultra aggressive because we're all grouped up and I'm not popping smoke. So hopefully this is going to jive. We're too far for the shotgun. Let's go ahead and hide ourselves inside. Mother's Day. Hey, Mom, get mother.
Sir.
Okay, so I need to choose, right? So we've got the K-Pack. Good accuracy, medium armor penetration. We've got Mr. Singh. He's got the crowbars. Excellent accuracy, high armor penetration. Let's send it with Mr. Singh. Yes. Yes. Okay.
On target.
Yes, you are. Come on, come on. You got to land this or he's going to take a shot. Yes. Nice. Nice. High five. And we just pushed him into fleeing, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, David. Good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now.
Sir.
We're currently trying to keep ourselves alive. And we're creeping on the bugs.
Keep it up.
You'd expect bugs to creep on us, but we're the Bunny League. We creep on the bugs.
Listen up. We're moving.
All right, so immediate
Assassinating.
threats have been cleared, and we've taken out one of the 3 specimens, basically assassinating our target. And we are bumping on up. So I think these are stingers. So these are all ranged creatures. These are not the spiderlings, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would prefer it if they were the spiderlings, but you know what? That's fine. And we'll just cruise on forward with Carta inside and end the turn. Yeah, Uno reverse buggos. Hey, rice bags, welcome. High five and happy Monday. Yes, Uno reversed them. That's right. They came in, they thought they had Pike, but then they found a bunch of bunny friends. And each of them was holding a reverse card.
Always
My
right.
goodness. I am not close enough to do the buff.
At your service.
So now
Sir.
we're going to creep forward a little bit more. I'm going to focus on the right side so we will just avoid blocking
Up for
Bog so he doesn't have to rotate because he doesn't have that expert pilot yet. And we cannot fire here. I'm actually thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to give 40 AP
Ready on my signal.
over to Bog so we can extend a little bit further and still shoot.
At your service.
We'll get Mr. Singh to come on up. We'll be a little more aggressive this time. So instead of waiting until everyone's in place, I'm going to push with Bog since I don't really think the Stingers can hurt the APC very well. So we will push up until we have, let's say, 80, and then we'll make a decision. So we're definitely detected now. This little eye will disappear. There it is. It has disappeared, and we're almost in optimal low accuracy. So closer, but let's start by speculating with machine gun fire. Send it again. Excellent. And they are fleeing. Beautiful. Okay, those are spiderlings, so those are melee focused. So those we don't have to worry about too much. Yes, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Okay, so I'm thinking at this point we have the luxury of maybe moving up with Mr. T. and then maybe taking a knee once he gets there, just prepped to deploy, because his auto grenades are probably going to be awesome against the... Oh my god, okay.
Always ready.
Okay, those are a little more armored, but they're only young alien warriors. It should still be okay, I think. I think it's still fine. So we'll just back out. We're definitely in range to give some buffs. Actually, we might be able to... Oh, wow, we can shoot at extreme range, but this is not ideal at all. But...
Way to be!
But you know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. That's great. Good job. Good job, Carta. Man, she always exceeds my expectations, I must say. I just discovered the shotgun with the bunnies last Thursday, and that is still blowing my mind. I'm not used to it yet, so wow, that is good. It's a lot better than we were even hoping for. All right, let's go in and deploy that Mark 9 mod, and we're gonna start dishing out the auto grenades. Nice. And these guys have 30 armor, but I think we might be able to do a decent amount. Nice. And the turn. All right, they're creeping. Wreck the bugs. Isn't that the truth, though? Gosh, she's got some serious range on those guns. We will... You know what? We don't even need to move up. Let's just send a salvo with the crowbars. That's excellent. And then we're going to creep up.
Protectors of the way back.
God, Singh is so good. I love how straightforward that Mr. Singh is, because I must admit, sometimes it's like, what are the special combos that you can come up with in order to make a group effective? But Mr. Singh is like, give him a rifle, give him the best rifle that you can, give him as many squaddies as you can, and watch him go to work.
Yeah.
All right, Bog. I realize we haven't cleared up this way first, so I'm going to do a rotation in place, and we're just going to move laterally instead. And I think, yeah, they can see us now, but I'll just be just visible.
Always ready.
Carta can deploy behind Hoff, and then we'll go ahead and mark up if we can. Looks like, yep, mark up on the stingers.
Coordinates received.
And then she will... Do I want to take a knee or do I want to get inside? Let's get inside. Let's get inside. So we're just giving the buff and that last 2 turns, and we'll end the turn.
At your service.
All right, so now,
Sir.
Once again, the K-Pack, man, I'm starting to feel like I have our guns backwards. So what I'm talking about is currently I have Pike with a K-Pack, and I have Mr. Singh with a crowbar. Now, I mean, it makes sense. We give our best rifle to Mr. Singh's squad. He performs very, very well. The thing is that we're leading with Mr. Pike here, and the K-Pack has a shorter range, and we'd be able to engage outside of their detection, but I'm constantly forced to move into detection range in order to engage, which is an interesting phenomenon. So if we had a crowbar, it would just, it's like a quality of life thing at this point. But I will be detected with the outcast rags. We'll send a salvo and run away. Unless they're running away instead. Okay, wonderful. That works. Take a knee. End the turn. Okay, here come the young alien warriors, but they're not fast enough. And all we need to do... You know what? I could be aggressive and just push right into them. Like this. And then we could already rotate in the previous turn like this. End the turn. And then Carta can just come out like this. And she's in the ideal range for what she's got equipped. Here, eat this. Yeah, excellent. High five. Yeah, really down. My god, they're in pieces. Look at that. Oh, that just fell off right afterwards. It's like a delayed action. My goodness. Here, step back inside, Carter. Those poor bugs. Yeah, they came in peace, and now they left in pieces. All right, Mr. Singh, here we go. We're moving for the next turn. See, I'm glad we're moving together on this, because I don't think we could do this one by one. Let me tell you. All right, stand up. Let's move with Mr. T. So where are the other 2 specimens? They're both here. So we're going to want to move in this direction. We don't have any other recovery packages. So honestly, making a beeline straight forward seems to make sense. And I guess we'll just hang tight right here. And we're going to move to lead with Pike. So stand up and go. Ooh, I forgot to engage. That's not good. These guys are wavering. Okay, I made a big mistake here. So they're not fleeing. I mean, they've got negatives and penalties, but they can, even though they're wavering, they could really, really hurt our squad, but I kind of used up our AP. So let's cross our fingers. Oh, they shot at the APC. Oh, no, they're shooting at Carta. Thank goodness. Okay, there was a lower element count in their unit, so that's a blessing. So they're not dishing out as much hurt, but that could have been really bad. I made a big mistake there, but looks like we were okay in the end. We'll get Mr. Sink to tuck so he's online. So we've got our gun line here, and then we're going to hard push so that we can move together again with Mr. T. Holy moly, that was close. Blame it on a misclick. Oh, yes. I make lots of misclicks. It's the truth. All right, let's get back to scouting, and we're going to try to avoid that. Okay, to the north. To the north. Their detection is far enough. It's right at this edge here, so we're a full tile buffer. And we'll come in with Bog.
Yeah. All right, Major.
Rotate in place. Now we can cut that rotational AP usage down by 50%. That's going to allow him to extend a little bit further, but in this case, not needed.
Move it,
I think that would be more useful. Like expert pilot on Bog would be more useful when you're trying to do, I don't know, pirate missions, areas where we've got to navigate around structures and stuff like that, because you're constantly turning. So I'm glad we're in the open desert here.
Always ready.
At least until we can get that promotion for him.
Sir.
All right, I'm going to tuck up. And I think we're actually in range. Oh, we were close. We were close, but not quite there. And we have enough just to send one set. And it wasn't enough, so little danger here. Because they are ranged. But they hard pushed. Thank goodness. Okay, well, no need to be fancy. Excellent. High five. No need to be fancy. And later on, when Bog hops on a mech, makes even more sense. Yes. Yes, because it's -4 AP movement in walkers, right? Super, super good. And the turn. And we'll get Mr. Sink up to the evacuation zone. So what we can probably do is move up to this tower and be near the evacuation zone in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. And then we can actually just, well, actually, no, I'd have to abort the mission. Either way, it's going to be good to be near the evacuation. So we're just going to engage from this position, and then we don't have very far to go for the evacuation. We'll use someone else to pull in the target. Get Carta to pass, and we'll start to move up.
Bug targets on the move.
Nice. I have to say, even though Mr. Singh does not have the binoculars or the extra vision perk or anything like that, he still has a longer vision than our APC. So that's still very, very nice to have him lead instead.
About time, man.
And then Mr. T will push up and hang tight. Time to draw straws. Who is the bait? Let's have... So Mr. Singh is going to be the bait. So he's going to be behind cover. He'll take any not even fire, but they can definitely see him. And in the turn. I think he's far enough away that they can't move and attack. And that means we can do this. Nice. And then push up.
Movement.
And we can see more. We've got dragonflies out here. All right, some more spiderlings.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bum it on forward with the APC. I guess we can probably screen. So let's rotate to screen like this. And then we'll preemptively rotate a little bit. We'll end the turn. And then Carta can deploy. Let's go squash some bugs. That's right, Jason. That's right. And then she can do this. Wow, wow. Super good job. Super good job. Love that. Love that. Can she mark? She can mark. I mean, I guess we'll mark these as well.
Coordinates received.
And then end the turn.
About time, man.
Negative. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, there's barely anything here. Let's push forward to Mr. T and just be ready for the next turn and we'll be fine. Excellent. Seems like the dragonflies didn't see us. They didn't hear all the commotion. My goodness. All right, well, I guess let's finish the job here. we are now hidden again. Wow. That's
Hostile eliminated.
yes, you did. Super eliminated. And the cool thing is, since we're in round freaking 16 now, that actually means that Carta is fully buffed up. So it takes her a little bit to do, but she's fully buffed up. And oops, I didn't realize I moved Mr. Sink, so let's push him forward a little more. That way he can engage if the enemy pushes out to the left or right of whatever this... It's like a hangar or something like that. And we'll take a knee again.
Yeah.
And we will take our... Let's take Pike. And we're going to push forward. And we got a K-Pack. And we're a little far. So let's just end the turn.
Yeah.
We'll just bump it up a little bit. And then everyone will have a full turn of AP in order to engage these guys. Take a knee, deploy, and end the turn. Here we go.
At your service.
Sir.
Okay, so let's take a stand. Oops, I was already standing. Step up. And we should be able to pull the first set of dragonflies. And here they come.
At your service.
Nice, we are still fine.
Yeah.
We will push even. I don't think we can reach out this far, but we should definitely be able to reach out to this point. Excellent. High five. We got the fleeing status. That's beautiful.
At your service.
Carta... Well, Carta can deploy. And then she can mark up on the new target.
Coordinates received.
And she can even mark up on the old target.
Coordinates received.
And just end there. This is... Oh, that's one of the main targets.
Hostiles.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we're already pre-deployed, so we can start stacking in grenades on these guys. Are these... Yeah, they're young alien warriors. Do the auto grenade launcher for Mr. T. Nice.
Bringing up the rear.
And Mr. Singh to finish. Heck yes, high five. So that's specimen 2 out of 3. And then we're going to try to finish off targets. There it is. So now we just have the dragonfly in our last target, and we can back the heck out of here. So far, it's been relatively clean. So that's been great news.
Sir.
I guess we can engage from here. We have not taken a knee. Let's take a knee, and we'll send 2 salvos with a K-Pack. And they're already marked. So we should have, I believe, excellent accuracy. medium instead. And there it is. That's a clear. So now we can easily creep up on this guy. Okay, so do we want to move up? I'm gonna stay right here, but I will shift Mr. T laterally.
Make it a play.
And redeploy. And we'll try to pull him out in the area where it's less likely that we are to be flanked.
Sir?
We will dump ourselves inside with Carta. And now Bog is carrying a hasty package. This is good. Here, we're going to cross out this away instead. And we'll come in from the right side. Okay. Making it... Well, it's... We've been...
Sir.
Yes, they've been rather kind to us.
Listen up. We're moving.
All right, and the turn.
Yeah.
I don't want to overextend. Just come out, straighten out. We don't want to actually see it necessarily. And we'll straighten out the APC because rotational AP is a lot.
At your service.
And I think we're just going to stay right here. So just hold, and hold. So now... Why am I so nervous? This is... I think the thing is I don't have intelligence yet, so I don't know what it could be.
Hostiles.
It's young alien warriors. Okay, let's back off. End the turn.
Service.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'll have line of sight through this gap right here, but they might chase us. So let's... I suppose what I could do is go really wide, and we might be able to see, or they might be able to see us if we tuck up way out this way, and then they won't have enough movement to get to us and attack, is my thought. We'll just pass.
Always ready.
And then I'm going to lead with Bog.
Yeah.
We know they can't damage the vehicle.
En route.
And we'll pre-rotate and end the turn. Here they come. Nice. Okay, I think we've got this now. I think we have this one now. Excellent, excellent. All right, guys. All right, Carter, you know what to do. Mark.
Coordinates received.
And engage. High five. All primary targets
Major,
down.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
And the board is green. Okay, Pike, get
Sir.
the heck out of there. Get out of there right now. Don't stick around. Don't stick around. Not worth it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Did no one die? Oh boy. The shotty. Yeah, the shotties are amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
About time, man.
Okay, get inside and book it. Just. Oh wow! Wow. Have I ever heard Carter get super jazzed up like that? I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
You got it, man.
You got it, girl. All right, let's
Sir.
move. And we're just gonna zip it forward. So just back up
Bringing up the rear.
and back up,
Jingwei.
and then book it on through.
Sir.
This is all we
listen
gotta
up.
do.
We're
This is
moving.
it right here.
Always ready.
Bog.
Planetary
High five.
Always bold, always proud.
Wow. So obviously we failed the bonus objective for the time limit, but we got out no problem. We got a bunch of loot and we got 30 more promotional points. That is fantastic. And now we are pushing on forward to the Hive Queen. And do we have any weary? I don't think so. We got Euphoric for Carta. She loves shooting him in the face. And it looks like Bog, overconfident for Sashin.
It came down to the biffing and the accuracy.
So
a
we get-
guardsman would always come out on top.
So he's an extra 10% accuracy, minus 10% defense as he's overconfident now. You got the breacher suit? Heck yes, Jaime. High five. Congratulations. I hear the breacher suit's really good on Pike and really good on, I think his name is Vamplu, because he's like a taunting guy, I believe. And Pike has this stalwart where he never flees, which is awesome because probably the biggest downside I'd imagine is suppression, right? I don't blame him. It would be fun. Heck yes. Hey, Steel Shark. High five. Good evening. So let's go. We're going to go to the black market. Now, I've heard great things about this. This is the auto grenade launcher. So this is supposed to be a light module. It will replace our light, or I guess the medium machine guns. Is that right? Yeah, the MMG. So I've heard really, really good things about this. One of the bunnies in the comments said that I should really, really try to get these, and I don't always see them. So I'm going to see if we have enough for this. If I go through that 75, 40, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we're going to nab ourselves an auto grenade launcher, but a vehicle mounted one, so we can dish out more explosive damage on all those tiny little guys out there. It's going to be awesome. I can feel it already. And you know what? We've got 60. Should we pick up our next pilot? Because here's the thing. This is the thing I'm worried about. We've been pushing through. This will be our third operation, I think. And Bog is not weary yet. That's probably going to change. So we should probably get a backup pilot. I'm not saying we'll hire them right now, but at least we'll have them as an option. So we'll just pay 60 and go. Oh, nice.
What?
Well, look at that. It's like the old team's coming back together. My goodness, there's Riwa. The vehicle grenade launchers are great. I can only imagine if they're good in tech's hands, they're going to be good on a vehicle where it's like more stable and stuff like that. More grenades are always great against squishy targets. Grenade launchers very good. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Being able to maybe deploy without having to deploy is going to be really cool. So let's go mission select. We're going to hunt the Hive Queen. Eliminate the Hive Queen, get all units to the evac zone, destroy a nest as a bonus objective, and everything else is self-contained. So we'll want to move through that nest, move through the Hive Queen, and get the heck out. Makes sense. So plan the mission. Everyone is good. We've got 28 points to apply. I suppose we could look at getting more upgrades, right? So we just got our deployment cost reduction for Mr. Sink. For Mr. T, he doesn't really have much of anything. I mean, I suppose since he's constantly deploying with a tripod, it would be nice to have this, but I guess that's specific to what it is that he has on him. And one thing that I've never tried before is actually the quick hands combined with long bomb and maybe fragmentation in order to do all of his like grenade shenanigans. So I might actually set him up that way just because we did something completely different last time, but I don't think that's applicable to him right now. So that leaves Carta. Carta has enough promotions, and we've got potentially expert pilot out here, but we're still in the desert, so I don't know if we need it. And then we've got Pike, and it would be nice to get Pike to be able to take a knee and stuff like that. Call out target could be really useful. actually, because he's constantly on the front line. That could be very, very handy. But in a weird sort of way, because he's scouting right now, I'd rather have athletic. I don't know if I'm going to upgrade anybody, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe I'll just get more entities. No, we don't have enough. I could get rid of that thermite grenade, but maybe we'll need it when we're talking about the alien queen. So let's just switch out the weapon instead. It's going to cost us an extra 10. And now we got the auto grenade launcher. Nice. There we go. Hey, Mia James, I just want to ask, like, I know that you've been following Haste Dragon around, and you're not Haste Dragon, so I'm gonna have to ask you to stop harassing Haste Dragon if you could, and if you don't, I will ban you. So I think I can remember banning people twice in the entire career of this channel, and I do not support the harassment of my bunnies. So if I would like to ask you politely to stop if you can. Tech can use target designator while standing, so that one fun thing with him. Oh, I've heard about that. That would jive really well. So what the bunnies are talking about with Mr. T, you can get the target designator. It usually costs 40 and you have to take a knee, but since it's Mr. T, he doesn't have to take a knee because of his get mother skill, right? So he can stay standing, doesn't have to deploy. He can use the target designator, give a 20%, you know, designation to the rest of the team, which is awesome. The cool thing is, if he gets this, the quick hands, then that means it costs 30. And he can just run around. Actually, I've heard that people have turned Mr. T into their scout, and he works out really well, yeah? I'm doing fine, thank you, Mia. And thank you so much for, you know, for respecting the bunnies, yeah? Hey, Bass, good to see ya. High five, good day. All right, so let's go forward like this. I think this is going to be pretty good. Now, we have the brand new auto grenade launcher. We're not taking any other promotions. We've got to move up on the Hive Queen. Hive Queen is... This is the nest, and that's the Hive Queen. I'm a little torn. So my thought is, all of these unknown entities could be bugs, and are probably bugs. That's a lot. This is a big block here. So if I were to take the APC here, it wouldn't be able to move straight through. It'd have to be out here anyway. So we'd be going up the middle. We could hug over to the right, try to take out the nest, and try to take out the Hive Queen, and then try to evacuate, but we're going to be fighting constantly. I would almost rather clear out the left and do this really methodically so that we are engaging the outside of their formation and then work our way in. So basically come up from the left side here, burn through the enemy, and as we're making noise, they're probably going to get drawn to us. There's enough separation left and right. I think that if there's other aliens here, they might not even come to us until we've reformed and we adjust again. So I'm thinking I might start on the left side, burn out this vertical group of aliens, and then cross in, destroy the Hive Queen, and cross in, destroy the nest on extend, and then back off. I'm thinking that might... I feel more safe if that's the case. I don't know if it's going to help, but we'll try. And now we got an auto grenade launcher. I just wish I had more ammunition. But one thing at a time, one thing at a time. We'll take our rifles to the right side with Mr. Singh, extend our rifle range as far as possible. We'll get Pike to move along on the right side because he's going to be scouting northeast. And we'll have Mr. T take cover on the left side of the APC, and we'll move in that way, like that, yeah? The extra grenade range perk is useful. The extra 2 tiles makes a big difference. Does it help with the auto grenade launcher? Or is it just, I think it's for throwable accessories, isn't it? So, I mean, either way, that would be really helpful because he's got that new armor with 3 accessory slots. He can carry a lot of grenades, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, high five. Happy Monday, yeah? Can you only deploy on the south side? Oh, in the map? Yes, in this, it shows a deployment zone. It's kind of faint, but it's like a light orange zone on the bottom, and it just is on the south side of the map, typically. Yeah, what's up, Mia? Yeah. Let's start with, we'll start with Pike. So we're just going to move straight north. In theory, there's 2 entities right about here. And there's one northeast. That's the, they're spiderlings. So they're melee focused. Yeah, they're melee focused. And we'll push forward a little more. Yeah. You know you didn't. Not at all, Michael. We just got through one mission and now we're on the Hive Queen, the end of the operation. Yeah. And we're just going to end the turn. It's for text grenade accessories, at least as far as I know. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Is every fight essentially a pitched battle? When you say pitched battle, could you explain or at least clarify? I might have a different definition in my head. You want to work for me? I'm unfortunately, I'm not in a position to hire anybody. I would love it. I would love to have help, but I'm unfortunately unable to hire anybody. But I appreciate the
Once we
sentiment.
see
Thank you very
something,
much. Yeah.
You'll be the first to know.
And let's push up. You start on one side, they start on the other, then you move together and fight it out. Well, I would say for the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. There are different types of missions, and I think so far we've come up with, I think 3 or 4. I think it's 4 different groups that can do Vanguard deployment, which essentially, if you look at the screen and pretend the screen is the entire map right here, and our deployment zone is way down here, you can deploy like about, I think, 50%-ish forward off of your deployment zone. So you can deep strike essentially and have a force already in the area engaging the enemy. The enemy can occupy anywhere up to your deployment zone, really, yeah? And I think we're okay. Let's end the turn, and then we'll bum it on forward with tech, and I think we're...
It's gonna be a show.
I don't think anyone's going to come at us, even though they haven't taken their turn yet. They have so many more units than we do that they'll always have the initiative advantage. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll be perfectly honest, Mia. I feel a little I feel a little uncomfortable with it. Please understand. I don't mean to be rude. When it comes to designs for Twitch and channels and stuff like that, I typically would reach out to somebody, and Raven's been doing all my designs, but I appreciate the offer. And I'll be perfectly honest that I do feel a little uncomfortable with all of the art scams going on these days. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to accept. Not that I'm pinning that on you, but it's just my own thing. But I really appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. All right, let's just take a look at designs. And I mean, designs, yes.
Hostile Xeno!
All right, so we're right in the corner of their detection range. We'll just push up right here, and we'll just stage right here. As long as they don't push on us, I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to give extra points to Mr. T just for deployment purposes. And then that way we'll have our entire turn in order to engage instead of
Guardsmen at the ready.
over-committing.
Yeah.
So we'll just push up here, rotation. We don't have expert pilot yet. And we'll rotate again and square off for the next turn. Now, what's the engagement range on this thing? The auto... Oh, that is no joke. What? Wait, what is the range on this? It's 10. Oh my gosh. It's... Wow, that's a lot more than the... Holy moly, that's insane, yeah? At least accept my friend request. I did not see a friend request, and honestly, I'm going to... The fact that you're kind of pushing me and you're kind of... I don't know about that. The fact that... Now, mind you, there's some history here. I'm not trying to get into it, but the fact that you're pushing me for it, and then you're also chasing after Haste Dragon, really, which is one of my bunnies, kind of makes me iffy about that, man. There are so many scammers. Okay, can you stop? Okay. Mia, I really appreciate it. Last warning, okay? So, in our rules, it says no solicitation or sales, and that's exactly what you're trying to do. You're basically saying you want to do work, you take money, you're talking about money, you're talking about a service, you're talking about a sale. So please stop. You do not stop, I will ban you permanently from every platform, okay?
Always ready.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Sir.
All right, so we've just rotated to the next round. We are ready to go. So let's just check detection again. We're out of it. And I guess let's pull with this. So we're going to engage the spiderlings. Medium accuracy. One thing we could do is actually to take Carta. We're going to deploy on the diagonal. And we're going to mark up. So that's a 20% accuracy boost, and then we'll disappear. Because it said medium accuracy, so I'm hoping it's going to help Bog. And then we will end that turn. They're not pushing in. And now if we engage, it's still medium accuracy, so we'll see if this is effective still. We did not hit. We hit 1 out of 6, and that was enough to cause them to flee. That's pretty epic, yeah? No quarters given at Jason's. They never drop you in the middle of a map already in ambush like Samir does. Fair enough. I I mean, they do have you in certain circumstances where you need to interdict a force that's trying to flee, or they put you in circumstances where you need to defend an area and they're closing in on it, and obviously you're relatively fixed as to where you need to be in order to defend it properly. But it's nothing like with Samir. Nothing like with Samir, yeah. All right, and then do I want to deploy out here in the open? Sure, I think I will, yeah. This is an early access, absolutely, yes, yes. Okay, so now that it's next turn, let's go ahead and engage. We'll try to finish this target. Enemy down. And out of everyone that I fear the most, it's probably the dragonfly. So I'm going to go ahead and engage them. Nice! High five. We hit fleeing status, and then we're probably going to have the stingers come after us. And they can shoot at range, but at least we have some kind of cover. Mr. T does not. But they hard pushed, and that was their problem at this range. Medium accuracy still. Really? Medium accuracy? I mean, I'm going to guess we could deploy and just pop these guys. And send it. Okay, that was good. That was good. Mr. T just said, oh, it's coming. And the turn.
At your service.
We'll bum it on forward.
Yeah.
Right on the corner.
Papers, no license,
And we're basically shielding. And I suppose I could... Can we go any further forward? It doesn't look like it. So we're just going to pre-rotate. And the turn. And mind you, we're on the outside of the formation, right? So if I recall from the original starting map at the briefing, there were enemies going all the way up to the evacuation zone. The queen is still in her position and the nest is still in their position. So it seems like for the most part, we're just drawing fringe elements from the outside and working our way in. It's like an onion. The sounds are amazing. The sounds are amazing. They're some of the best I've heard, like, period. And we will preemptively take a knee and end the turn. All right, Bug's leaving.
Always ready.
And Carta will just stay inside. Yeah, I don't think they've said anything about when the roadmap comes out yet, but I am looking forward to that for sure. Okay, we do have accuracy. So the cool thing is, Mr. Singh has 150% suppression. So he should be able to really push their morale. So that's pushed to a fleeing state. Nice. High five. So double flee right here. So they lose their turn. Now we've got spiderlings coming in. They're not ranged. They're melee.
Yeah. Sir.
And Pike should be able to easily eliminate them. Excellent. This is going really well so far. Nice. Slow and methodically. There it is. Beautiful.
So good.
Hey, Azicus. Good to see you. High five, Colonial, sir. And I guess there's no one else to bombard right now. So instead of moving up, I'm going to let everyone regroup. I want Mr. T stand up. We'll go ahead and form on our little mini convoy. And we'll end the turn here, and then we'll pass with Carta, and there's the next turn. And we can get to scouting again. Nice!
This is always an act of valor!
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think they said in the latest patch notes, the roadmap will be out this week, but maybe they just said soon, and I'm wishful thinking. Honestly, I think everyone has wishful thinking. Well, a lot of people have wishful thinking about the game, so that's not just you. Okay, so I'm very tempted to head right in and try to eliminate the Hive Queen, but I need to remember that in the briefing, there were more enemies all the way up to the border. And I figure what we can do is fight our way to the evacuation zone that we need to get to. Then we have more safety, and we can fight from a position of safety. And if the Hive Queen comes at us, then she comes at us. So I'm very tempted, but I need to control myself. Otherwise, we might get into a stickier situation. We'll form up, and then we'll get Mr. T on the side and form up, and there it is. Okay, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers.
Sir.
Okay, push straight up.
Hostile Xeno.
We see two young alien warriors. Yep, alien warriors. Just push up some more. I can't make you put on the full bunny suit. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I moved like 3 times, and we had to lose it, unfortunately.
On task. Hostile Xeno.
Okay, so what are we looking at? There's the queen. Okay, so obviously, I'm hoping we spotted the queen, but I'm hoping she doesn't see us.
At your service.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
and we will just push up right to the very edge. We'll hold off with Carta. We'll get, I guess, stacked out this way with Mr. Singh, and we'll get Mr. T to form on the outside, take a knee, and deploy. And then we can start from this position of deployment instead of having to futz with it while we're trying to attack, right? Okay, so think. Now,
Sir.
I suppose I don't have to move up to engage. I can actually pull with the auto grenade launcher, right? So let's try that. That's super handy. So we took out one of the elements. Can't hit those, but let's just end the turn here and save the ammunition. We only have 5 salvos. And that did draw him in closer. And we didn't even have to move, which is phenomenal.
At your service.
So let's take a knee with Mr. Singh. Send 1 salvo. And that is a clear. High 5. Okay, good start. I was so nomadic. Did you move in the same place? Did you do big across country moves? I was more of like moved by circumstance, unfortunately. But we are still in the same area. It's just, you know, we had to move a few times, unfortunately. Yeah. A full bunny suit. What are we talking about? It was actually a red panda suit.
Who, sir?
It was, you know how you have a onesie when it's like super cold? It's basically like a themed super cold onesie, kind of, yeah. But we don't have it anymore, yeah. Hey, Serini. Oh, well, thank you so much, regardless. I'm not going to ignore the fact that you're with us, so thank you very much. High 5. All right, so Pike, if we reassess, let's stand up. We're just going to move to the edge of detection. Right this away.
Hostile Xeno!
Oh, she's got company.
Hostile Xeno!
We have a lot of... Okay, so... I don't like what I'm seeing here. They are, in fact, still there. I would prefer it if I don't have to watch our flank at the same time while engaging this, because I have a feeling she's going to take all of our gunfire, right? So let's hope she didn't see us. Looks like they did not. So I'm actually going to bank off to the left, try to create some space, and engage separately if we can. So I'm going to come out all the way this way. And we're going to shift the whole formation and try to engage this so we can secure a flank and then push in, because, like I said, it's probably going to take all of our gunfire in order to keep us on the straight and narrow. Yeah? Waiting for you to tell us you started broadcasting from New Zealand. That would be cool. I love New Zealand. I've been once. And I really enjoyed myself. But then again, I stayed with some really cool people, yeah? Have you considered giving it the thunder? Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. We'll definitely need to give it the thunder. It's just so we want to give it combined thunder, if you know what I mean. Can I found an old video on YouTube? I need to see it. Oh, what's up, Varg? Did I miss that one? Yeah? You gave up the bunny suit, but were you able to keep the clicky tech? Yes, I have. I have the Hypno Cube. I do have the vast majority of the clicky tech that you gave to me. Thank you so much. For the day whenever I'll get shelves again, that would be awesome. But I still have that, yeah. I haven't paid close enough attention to your backdrop. Well, it's probably because my backdrop is... I'm in a closet right now, so... I'm in a closet right now, so that would explain some things. Oh, nice. We actually have some cover here. That's phenomenal. That might allow us to be in range. And it looks like we're not seeing any more, so that's great news. Let's send it at the... Everyone else in a position? Yeah, we're in a decent spot. Let's go ahead and pull these guys. Wow, very nice pull by Pike. That's amazing. You should have an owl. Oh, in the closet? Oh, the crab. Oh, wow, you do remember that. That's awesome. You've got good memory. For the bunnies that are wondering what DZ's talking about, we had a stream where we had... Do you know those... You know when you're a kid and you got those little... They're like capsules, and inside's like a sponge, which is super compressed, and you put it in the water and it expands as it absorbs all the water. We had a crab that did that. It was like a... It wasn't really a sponge, but it acted kind of like a sponge. It did that, and over the course... We had a crab cam. And over the course of the stream, it grew and grew, and we had a ruler there. Yeah, those are awesome. When you went to New Zealand, did you do the... I did not, unfortunately. I would have loved to, though. Absolutely. Did I fire already? Yes, I fired. Let's go ahead and... I don't know if I want to take knee just yet. Let's end the turn. Yeah. And I will... Well, there's guys here. Tell you what, let's save a little bit with Carta. I think she can reach out and finish off the last few. Yeah, she can. Yes, she can.
on this.
Yeah, you do want in on this, but let Carter take care of it. She's more efficient than you, Tech. Honestly, I really appreciate it. It's such a sweet thing. It's such a sweet thing for sure, DZ. Yeah, you don't remember those at all? Oh, wait, do you not, or do you? If you don't, that's totally okay. But
All right.
I figure maybe you might. All right, Mr. T, let's go. This is BattleTech meets Starship Troopers. At the moment, kinda, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of tropes that are explored in this game, which is really, really cool.
Hostile Xeno.
All right, these are
Forget
spiderlings.
about me.
Okay, well, fortunately, the auto grenade launcher is awesome against unarmored creatures. Okay, this is really good on the right circumstances. This is oh, wow, Bog. Wow. You know what? That's cool. Let's I'm gonna save that ammo. We only have 4 more shots because we don't have extra ammo bins. But man, that's not bad. That is not bad at all, Bog. Good job. Good job. Bug aliens are one faction, pirates another, mercenary soldiers are a third, and then they've got, you know, some other ones afterwards for no spoilers and stuff like that. Yeah. All right. Let's get. We'll get Miss. Actually, no. I want to make sure there isn't anyone out this way, so I'm going to go ahead and just take a turn, just to be sure.
Hostile Xeno.
There is still some more. Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't make a full pivot yet. Anything else?
Hostiles.
Yes. Okay, so let's clear this out. We'll make sure that we can move to the evacuation zone, and then we can fight from that position. And I think that'll be... I'll feel a lot safer, because I don't want things to run away from me if possible. I described this game as XCOM, BattleTech, and Jagged Alliance had a baby. Yeah. And they... Oh, Thrake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. High five, yeah? Much, much appreciated. That is amazing.
On it.
And they influence it on aliens, Terminators, and Starship Troopers. That actually fits quite well, I would say. That's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. Yeah. Have you decided what game you're going to play after this week? Yes, Dev1. Yes, I have. So we're going to be playing XCOM 2. So we're going to start a new campaign. It's been probably about 4 months since we've run the last one, and some of the bunnies been asking about it. So that's what we're going to be playing starting Monday. And you can see it on the schedule under Twitch schedule out there. Yeah, so we're going to be trying that out. Yeah, signups are not open yet, and I'm still deciding. I'm thinking about, so just as an idea, lately we've been doing a lot of wheel work, and what that means is instead of having a sign up and moving in order, we've been having a sign up, and then every time we pick, we spin on the wheel. And the reason why I've been doing that is just because I want bunnies to... I can only imagine what it's like if you sign up and you're like position number 100 something. And that would just feel really bad because you're probably not going to get in on that campaign, right? So I might do the wheel. So sign up will just be to sign up in the pool, and I still have the Excel sheet, and it still is going to have the calculations and status and class and all of that jazz in it. But hopefully that's going to be, you know, maybe more of how we're going to run things for this campaign.
Hostile Xeno.
Vanilla mods. I've been working with the mods since last week, just to suss out the weird fwabbles and stuff like that. So far we're up to, I think, 308 mods, so just trying to adjust some things and make sure that it's of the quality that I expect. I don't know if I can guarantee it, but I'm trying. Get them the fat stacks of carrots. Oh, we don't have carrots anymore, DZ, but yes, there's sort of deprecated carrots. Absolutely. We got veggies now, yeah? Casual numbers, 308 mods, you know, a small number. Well, believe it or not, some of the bunnies told me that they've got upwards of like 800 or... which is way more. If you publish your cosmetic mods, people can submit characters to you to show up in your character pool. Well, things are going to be a little bit different this time, and you'll see why. And it's by a suggestion from one of the bunnies, and I'm trying to make it work, and I'm hoping it will. So you'll find out next week. So having you choose your own look and stuff like that might not fit, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're veggies. I hardly even recognize this place. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully it still feels similar, maybe just a little bit different. Well, these guys right here, they're spiderlings.
What?
And the auto launcher works great on them. So yeah, that's awesome. We'll just bum it on up a little bit here, and then it'll be visible. And we will push up one last one, and we can move our cover forward a tiny bit. Oh boy, what are those?
Up for it.
Young alien warriors? So we're starting to draw them over by the queen's side. That's a good thing because we're peeling them off little by little, right? So if we need to engage... Excellent accuracy, full armor penetration. Yes, please. Wow. Wow. Mr. Singh does not mess around. He's not having any bugs on the flank. That is amazing, yeah? I usually run 700 plus mods. My God.
Make it a play.
I grab other people's collections and work from there. I do the same. I do the same for sure, yeah? I've seen streamers, YouTubers are around 700 to 800. Seems normal number nowadays for XCOM 2. The reason why I've run, I guess, so few is just because... Okay, so we can actually move up a few tile. The reason why I've run so few is because...
Listen up.
I like for our campaigns to be somewhat attainable. So if I get a mod that, oh, I'm in range, aren't I? Oh boy. I'm in range. Young alien warriors, though, they're melee. That's mostly okay, but we do need to deal with them, and Carta might be able to take it. I apologize. 1 second. Let's just deal with this first. All right, and ready, and we need to move up. Come on, Carta. Come on, Carta. Do us proud. Maximum range on the shotguns.
Keep it up, Marine.
Carta's earning her keep. My God, every single time I am never not impressed with this gem of an SL. And disappear. Oh my God, she even moved up. Wow, that's incredible. That is incredible. My goodness. And end that turn. Wow.
At your service.
Yeah, no, the reason why I typically keep it as tightly as possible is because I am fortunate enough that every once in a while a dev will stop by and it actually helps out in order to progress their mods. And if I keep it as tight to their mods as possible, I know it's as close to their vision as possible. And it allows me to say, run L1C or run TED Gem Plus or run, and you can literally get the collection if you don't want to use the collection that we have a link for, right? So, and then you can adjust it however you want. So I just try to keep it as tight as possible and as low profile a package as possible so we can have a good experience is the idea, yeah. Hydrate, thank you very much, Prost. Oh, man, tea is so good. I wonder if there's a belt-fed shotgun. That would be amazing. I don't know.
Sir.
I don't know. The only other shotgun I know of is the corridor sweeper. Do you know the one by the pirates? Yeah? Oh, it is Goblin? Fortunately, I haven't had to worry too much about that, so I can definitely see that being a concern. Okay, they're going to be charging at us, right? Let's back off the line and the turn. Here they come. Hopefully we're far enough away. These guys only made it about yay far. Excellent. And we should be able to get Mr. Singh to engage and finish. Oh, so close. Let's just finish it. There it is. High five. So the good news is we've cleared all the way. It's been slow, but we cleared all the way from here, all the way down range to the end. And therefore, I think we've attacked the outside of their formation. So now we can start to move inwards, hit that nest, come back. And I think we're going to be relatively safe-ish is the idea. So let's form up with Mr. Sink. Yeah. And the turn.
Yeah.
To be fair, over half of the ones I usually run are cosmetic because half of the fun is playing dress up with your toy soldiers. Yes. I saw your Ataraxia. I saw some of your screenshots. I was super jealous. I was like, oh man, your posters and your Avenger and stuff like that look awesome. Oh boy. Did I push too far forward?
Bugs.
Okay, I pushed. Okay, hang on, bunnies. Hang on a second. Thank you for the posture check, Archelon. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see. So she can see us right now. That's not good. I mean, we might as well immediately move to cover.
Bump it.
We will deploy as soon as possible. And we cannot fire, so end the turn. Okay, so we've got stingers, I think. Are those stingers? No, these are spiderling. Oh, they're adjacent. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just,
always ready.
well, Carta can come out and deal with that. So let's do it. Here we go. So she's out. I'm going to pre-mark on the blaster bug.
Coordinates received.
But then we're going to send damage out to these guys. All right, so we've cleared the nose. And we're going to go in and end that turn.
Good job.
And, oh, are these stingers? Yeah, I pulled... Oh, no, spiderlings. More spiderlings. Oh, I went too far.
Hostile Xeno!
And the big lady herself. Okay.
At your service.
All right, so not a good start. The big thing is they're all in striking distance. This guy can definitely hit our APC, but we can't prioritize its health. The Hive Queen can definitely go into melee and kill us. And both of the spiderlings are... Actually, all the spiderlings and stuff like that. We just don't have enough AP on one unit in order to completely clear this mess. And we got a lot of people standing out in the open. So this is actually a real turning point, I feel. So I need to think. How are we going to... Like, Carta can shoot twice and disappear.
Sir?
So she could at least get into cover. Mr. Singh is out in the open, though. I could move him to cover. Carta's going to be exposed. Carta has smoke. Carta does have smoke. Carta does have smoke. She does have smoke, but I can't smoke all of us. I mean, she does it... Well, no, that's not true. I could put smoke here. I could put smoke here, and then hope Pike's okay. We could do that. I don't know if it's going to work that way. Gosh, this is not a good spot to be in, yeah. Smoking's bad, yeah. All right, I'm going to... Let's... Smoke out. And then we're going to smoke out on sync. Which does cause a bit of an issue. Like, we do have a line of sight break out this way, so I think we're going to be okay. And then we're going to try to disappear here. We'll have to think about what to do next. Is it Hive Queen? Hive Queen's move. Okay, she just... Okay.
At your service.
So she just disabled our vehicle, but... Oh, and Bog is now... Controls have been overloaded. I was hoping he'd be able to do his special that we haven't used yet, which removes a defect. So he is out of the running for now.
Sir.
To engage with a K-Pack, I can't shoot through here because of the smoke. We have a line of sight break. We need to move hard, but then we wouldn't be able to shoot. We can't take any either. If I look at the detection range here, let's just sidestep laterally. We might be able to see the spiderlings at the very least. In order to engage, we can hit the spiderlings, and then we can shift off. We can send twice. Let's hit the spiderlings.
Contact.
Wavering, but not fleeing, so let's send a second. And end the turn. Blaster bug. Miss. Oh boy. Okay, so I have Singh and I have Mr. T. Mr. T is mounted right now. I don't think he can really engage too well. Low accuracy. I mean, he's shooting outside of smoke. I know there's spiderlings here. I could just blind fire and hope for the best. Yeah, we didn't even hit in the same vicinity. We do have the thermite grenade. Oh, the thermite grenade. Oh, I missed. That's right, we're in the smoke. Well, okay, there's that. That sucked. Let's end the turn. Okay.
Fearless guardsman.
We are covered in acid now. We're covered in acid. That's not great. Tell you what, let's come out diagonally, yeah. Mrs. Grenade, yes, building size bug. Yeah, this is not going well. Shot. Let's take the knee and shot. That's a clear on the spiderlings.
This bug's got talent.
End the turn.
Appreciate it.
These guys are fleeing. And we've got more. Okay. So we made it through the turn. That's a plus. The smoke is going to dissipate on the next turn, I think.
Sir.
With Pike, he's not in the range yet. They can't see. So he's probably going to... The blaster bug's probably going to send a set at the guys already there.
Yeah.
Bog is currently under defect, I believe. Right? Smoke. He's got biological agent, damage increased by 20% against aliens, and biological agent another 20%. So he actually doesn't have a defect. That was for the last turn. Controls overloaded. But we got the Hive Queen right here. She can strike twice from this position. That is not good. So unfortunately, expert pilot, we don't have it. I could run someone over, and while that's like a free attack kind of, it's going to put us closer to the hive queen. So I'm actually going to break sight, and it's going to leave Mr. T in the open. And we're just going to try to get out of her range to force her to move. And end the turn. He's now hidden. Okay. No.
At your service.
Thank God. Okay, so that's a sight they need. But Mr. T can get up and he can break. So he's going to stand up, and we're going to get on the other side. Get cover. And end turn. Here's the blaster bug. They can now see us. And it's a miss. It's a miss. Looking at alien movies, you need an industrial walker.
Sir.
So we got Pike.
Sir?
We got Carta. Mr. Sink. Well, Mr. Sink can send it. We can't hit this. This is super close. I'm going to do a spray. Okay, so just buy us a little time and the turn. On the next turn, I think the smoke disappears, so everyone who's in the open is not going to be in a good spot. Let's stand up and the turn. Hive Queen is now emerged. Now we got Carta. Okay, maybe. So right now, the Hive Queen is in the smoke. Concealment plus 5%. Accuracy minus 70%. Suppression minus 70%. Damage received minus 70%. Defense plus 80%. That's not helpful at all. We can mark it, though, I think. So let's get into the smoke with Carta. Can we mark? Will it allow us to see? Negative, because we don't see it in the smoke. And since we're in the smoke, we can't mark out of the smoke. If I were to move here and then mark, we're going to be stuck out. But then maybe we go hard. Okay, should I take a risk with Carta? Who's left after this? Pike did not go. Pike's the only one that hasn't gone. Pike can engage the blaster bug. I'm going to move diagonally out this way. I don't know if we're going to be able to engage very well. Yeah, dude, we're smoked. Hey, Lord Cucumber, high five. Arrow 4 rate. Smoke given a damage reduction. It's weird. If we were to shoot in, medium accuracy, no armor penetration, can we mark from here? We can. We can. Let's go ahead and mark up. And we have to end the turn here.
Who, sir?
And then it's Pike. Now, Pike, medium accuracy, medium armor pen. Let's take a knee. And we're going to engage the blaster bug. Try to burn away the armor. Humans are self-smoking. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Looking at Starship Troopers, all we need is a jaw, a real huge jaw like Casper.
At your service.
Okay, is the smoke gone? The smoke has now dissipated, so
Sir?
That's both good and bad, right? Bunnies, I think we don't have a choice. Carta's gonna have to really go hard. Send it. That burned a lot of armor. Yes!
Hostile eliminated.
What a beast. What a beast. Carta is a badass. Wow. Okay, so it was pre-marked. The smoke wore away. And oh my god, she's a beast. Now we still have the blaster bug, but a far cry from where we were a moment ago with the queen herself. So let's go ahead and just end the turn. Cross her fingers. Big hit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so Bog is fleeing, and because we don't have rally, I can't tell him to turn the fire out, so we may lose our APC entirely. Oh, that sucks. There's 9 health. We have negative 30% health with Bog, and that bug is still there. Okay, well,
at your service.
That sucks. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to buy a new truck. I don't think I've ever had that before. That really blows. Man, all it takes is me not scouting once, and the whole run takes a giant nosedive. Engage extreme range. And turn.
My ticket's just about punched.
Okay, so the truck is now destroyed. So we don't have a truck anymore. Man. All right, stop that bleed out.
Don't let me see you like this, man.
So Bog's still around, but oh god, man, that sucks. That sucks. I've never had that happen before. I need to be more careful. I thought I was being careful, and then I led with the APC earlier, and that led to that. It's fine. It's fine. Just focus on what you can do now.
Move it, Jingwei.
You can't change the past. And then we'll just move up and take a knee. Did I start a new run on a harder difficulty? Yes, I did. I was on last Thursday. And welcome, Soul Wraith, yeah? Yes, I am, Uther. Welcome. Engage. There's a clear. Now we got to get that nest.
Stop them bugs.
And let's end the turn. We're going to move to scouting now. We need to see ahead of us. And we're just going to... Well, it's an infantry run now.
I'll show you the Martian way.
Hit the APC on the weak side. What do you mean?
About time, man.
And we're going to come on in, stand, and move.
On it.
With the minus 30% HP with Boghead, my APC shot out from under him too. He now drives a little pirate truck.
At your service.
We might be doing
Sir.
that in the foreseeable future. That is a big change in how we play, for
Up
sure.
for it.
All right, we have Alien Dragonfly. Let's come
Move
up.
out.
I mean, at this point, I might end up recruiting Darby because we're probably going to be full infantry for a while, I'd imagine, yeah? Stand up. Let's go.
Double time.
We've got Mr. T. Let's push up on the edge of detection, and we got Carta, and she's going to be right behind. We're going to move with Pike first. Extended range. That's the K-Pack. Let's push up. Negative on range. Push up. Take a knee, and these are stingers. Those are stingers. Engage. Walkers are considered infantry. Yeah, but they can't carry Carta.
At your service.
They can't carry Carta, unfortunately. But we'll deal with it. We'll figure it out. It's okay. It's not the end of the game. It's not the end of the game. Deploy. And let's go in and give him a little splash. Negative impact. Yeah.
At your service.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll have Mr. Singh. I shouldn't have taken a knee. Let's move up.
Always
And then
ready.
we'll have Carta push up, and we'll pre-mark on the dragonflies and end the turn. Okay,
Sir.
with Pike. Finish the stingers.
Squish them all.
Engage extreme range with a K-Pack. Dragonflies down.
Nature. Local
Stand up
wildlife
and the
has
turn.
been
A walker
decimated.
with ability to carry would be fun. Like an industrial mech. Man, an industrial mech would be awesome. I'd be, yeah. Yeah, it is Archelon. We started it on Thursday. I'm challenging, yeah. And the turn.
At your service.
We just lost our APC for the first time. Elementals. Yeah, we need the... Was it the
About
boarding
time,
commando
man.
jet suits? The boarding commando jet suits, yeah.
Bumping.
Who are we hiding from? It's the spiderlings out this way on the right side. That's what the detection radius is
At
for.
your service.
All right, full
Move
speed.
it. Jingwei. Wildlife here.
Incoming spiderlings. We're going to move to deploy. More
Sir?
spiderlings. And we'll get Carta
Proceeding.
and engage. Enlist as a meat shield. Oh, please remind me when we get back.
Let's
Please
take it
remind me.
down.
Thank you very much. You get way less supply outside the normal mode. I
Move
enjoy
out.
the challenge. It's pretty nice. It is a lot of fun. I must admit. It is a whole lot of fun. And in the turn.
Protectors of the way back.
All right, drop
Sir.
these guys. As far as I'm aware, that's all that we know of. And this is the very edge of the map right now, and we are all currently hidden.
At your service.
And the turn, and let's get
Sir?
Carta to
Found
tuck
any
up
cover?
and destroy the nest. Close.
At your service.
Super close. Engage. There it is. High five. All right, so we're going to get out of here with two
can get through
objectives
that now.
underneath our belt. So let's
Further
just start
together.
dashing it back because we've got
About
to foot
time,
slog
man.
it. Everyone's
At
on
your
foot
service.
right now.
All right. Making a play.
It's a lot slower.
Who, sir?
A whole heck of a
your
lot slower,
service.
and we don't have the luxury of cover when we're moving. We're going to be out in the
Sir?
open. Smoke's going to become really
Who, sir?
important, I'd imagine.
At your service.
And all of a sudden, I
Sir?
really want Darby, and I
your
really want a
service.
sniper rifle. There it
Back to
is.
the gym.
Oh, that was rough. That was rough, but you know what? I think we live. So there we go. We get 29 promotion points. We dished out the Hive Queen. We got out. Everyone's alive, but we lost our very valuable APC. and it's going to affect the whole rest of the run pretty heavily, I would imagine, yeah? No more enemies for the run to the evac. So Bog is injured for 2 turns. It's a good thing that we have Rewa on the hiring block, right? But we need a vehicle for her to drive, so we'll keep that in mind. And let's finish. What do we get? We get the... Nice! Well, you know what? At the very least, we have this. Since we're going infantry, now we have the thing that has evaded me that I've heard so much about, the suppressed crowbar. Awesome. That's so good. This modification to the classic crowbar adds a suppressor for reduced noise and light signature, while a new laser sight assists with target acquisition. Yes, please. There it is. Oh, holy moly. Never found that in our first run at all. That is awesome, yeah? I saw you mechanize video and it got me to want to go for walkers. I was lucky enough to get one of a reward after completing approximately 5. That's awesome, Eric. Maybe some of that luck will rub off on us. That's awesome. Congratulations. High five. Major, a madman broke OPSEC and patched into our comms. He's threatening to destroy the impetus with one well-placed shot into our thermal exhaust port. Oh, we've seen this one. Naturally, there's no such thing. Regardless, threatening a TCR vessel greenlights the use of countermeasures. Please observe Intel's analysis of the situation for responses. Kill him. And we mostly have Marine characters right now. Mr. Singh is the only non-Marine SL that we have. A random non-Marine character has a 25% chance to trigger Frustrated. A random Marine character, which is the majority of our characters, has 25% to trigger Eager, so we will kill this guy. The TCR impetus does not stall, change course, or retreat. It simply responds. When the missiles are launched, not a single vibration is felt from your command chair. Mere seconds later, the madman and his vessel became a blip of light, which is quick to fade, the debris flickering in the void. Major, this matter is concluded.
If you say so.
Is that what we're here to do? That seemed a little extreme. Wait, Carta? Carta's event reduced duration of... Interesting. Interesting. So Carta's a Marine. She's a Marine SL. There's a 25% chance she'll go to euphoric, but it actually reduced her current euphoric status. That's interesting. That I did not expect. Okay. Interesting. I mean, she's still euphoric at least for 1 battle, so that's good, yeah. Suppressed crowbar, Darby's favorite. With concealment on Darby and the weapon, you can just kill without aggro. It's so satisfying. Thank you, Arcalon. Let's take care of that. Absolutely. So we're looking for any of the interns currently deployed. Let's on Mr. Singh's squad, we got an opening. So if you'd like to be in, please let me know. Arcalon, you're in, not a Marine Martian. Oh, that's not the same. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. I totally thought that Martian Expeditionary Force. Interesting. I didn't calculate that way. When I got the event card, I got a debuff. Wow. Very interesting. Okay, fair enough. T3 crowbar is the best gun until you get to the hammer. The hammer and the Mark 22. That thing is amazing. Okay, so we have no vehicles. So let's see. We've got our OCI. We have the Woo. We have the med bay. We have the repair bay, but you can't repair something that's destroyed. We have not enough for the fixer, so that's something to keep in mind. Another repair bay is not going to help us. Armament, we can afford a supply drop. I mean, that's helpful. But I kind of want to hold out for a sensor too, or the fixer. So let's go to the black market and see what is there, right? So we've got... There is an AATV. That is something we can afford. And I suppose that can still field that auto grenade launcher. It will be cheaper. And I guess the big problem is that you can't carry Carta. So Carta is going to be without a transport for a while, it seems. There is a rare item expenditure for a standard light walker, but again, can't carry Carta. Is there anything else that we're interested in? There's a PAL launcher. I mean, that's super handy. We've got standard weapons right here in the ARC. We've got a CMG-50. They've got a load-bearing vest. You know what? Well, I guess, what are our options? There is the pirates out this way. If I fought against the pirates, it's possible we'll get a truck, and then we don't have to buy it. So maybe fighting against the pirates is the way to go. I am seeing that they've got an expiration timer of 3, and these are 2. So normally I would do one of the bug missions first, but at the same time, if we were to be able to, you know, take out a pirate truck instead, that's going to help us with the bug missions. One of these are going to fall off. We won't be able to do them, right? Yeah? Got to go back to work. Good luck with the challenge. Soul Wraith, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you again for all of your support. And I'll catch you on the next one. High five. Thank you so much. That means a lot, yeah? That's awesome. Carta's TCR Marine Corso might be a bug. I'm not sure. It could just be her personality, yeah? that only has a medium slot. I think you're right, but I think the slots can equip stuff that's lower. So like a medium slot, I think can equip a light, but I don't remember perfectly. So it might be right that we can't use it, yeah? Grump your pirates and get use a truck. So I think we might go for the truck. As far as hiring anybody right off the bat, Rewa would be nice, but I don't have, I don't have a vehicle yet. Darby would be good to have, but she is really expensive, so we can always hire her on the spot. We are going to dip into the negative discipline when we do it, either way, so that's something to keep in mind. So let's just go in, and then we'll see how we fare, yeah? So let's go ahead and start a brand new op out this way in the deserts out here. Hey, Dets, thank you so much for the resub for 64. High five, Ben. Very, very, very welcome. Thank you so much. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for swinging on by, Bradens. Hopefully you had a good stream today. You're joining us right now. We just lost our only vehicle. Our pilot's injured, and we don't have a way to protect ourselves or deliver ourselves to the front line safely. So, and we're fighting against pirates, hoping to hope we're going to get ourselves a new pirate truck is the idea, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Andre, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. So we need to choose. Now, we've got a 2 skull difficulty out this way. We've got a 1 skull difficulty both to secure or destroy. And then we've got clear IEDs, destroy all the IEDs, and 2 skull. We got a 3 skull to search weapon caches. And then way out this way, you got repel a counterattack. Oh my god, that's going to be interesting. We might have to hire people on the spot. Well, what are the rewards? If I look at the mid-tier rewards, we've got 15% extra supply. Not going to help us too much if we don't even have people to deploy. And then we've got increases detection of pirates by 3. Honestly, I mean, that's probably the least of my worries. And I don't know about a 3 skull right now without any vehicle. Down below, we've got 5 extra trust with your local faction and +1 civilian trading good versus upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Wow. The problem, oh boy, that's tough. See, the problem I'm seeing with this is that if I take this one, because I might get a vehicle, like a really good vehicle out of this. But if I do this, I'm forced to go into a 3 skull, and we have very limited capacity right now. Destroy weapon caches, get units to the evac. We might be able to sneak our way through. I mean, we might be able to pull this off, because that's crazy. You might get a rogue army item or vehicle. HB doesn't repel. He assaults. Yeah, I think we have to do it, yeah? Have you lost squaddies yet? Haven't at the moment, yeah? Rogue army vehicle's a trap. It is. You think they wouldn't give us a walker or something? I mean, either way, we might get a good weapon or something, right? What do the bunnies think? What do the bunnies think? Do you think that we should go after this 1 skull difficulty mission and get a rogue army item or vehicle? If we do it, mind you, it will lock us into doing a 3 skull mission. If we do stop extortion, it's stuff that's like nice, but nothing to write home about, but it's more consistent. We've got a 2 skull to kill the enemies, got another 2 skull to blow up random IEDs, and then fight the counterattack. It's up to you. Free truck, consider a potential Vic. Risk it for the biscuit. My votes roll the dice on a vehicle. Roar, get the vehicle. Rogue army vehicle's a trap. Okay, well, let's see what it takes to do this one. If it's a nighttime mission, that's a problem. So actually, probably should take a look at that first, yeah? It is probably safer. ALV, I 100% agree with you. This left route is 100% safer. Because the nice thing about the IEDs, you barely have to do anything. Those blow up, and if people take cover on the IEDs, they get blown up as well. For stop extortion, you can let all the civvies die, you'll still win. And you're able to engage the enemies little at a time, and then you always have to worry about the counterattack once we get there. For the combat outpost, that's not too bad. You need to capture the zone. I mean, you can still kill everybody and then capture the zone. This one is a little more iffy because there's, it's 3 skull, and I don't know what that entails, and we're probably going to need a lot of AT. Yeah, you're on higher difficulty, do the safer route until you have better gear. Well, let's take a look. Is this nighttime? This is day. And stop extortion is also day. It is also day. This is challenging, Koval. It's challenging at the moment. And we just lost our only vehicle. So we're trying to figure out what to do. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, tell you what. Let me flip a coin, okay? So heads, we're going to do the safer route, go the left. And if we do tails, we'll do the more dastardly route, which could potentially end the run. All right, so here we go. We got heads right here with Clan Wolf, and then we got tails right here with the Timber Cat. And tails is the more difficult one. Heads is going to be our safer route out this way. We're taking the voice of reason. Who knows? We might get a truck anyway. Yeah. Can the 3 skull be completed without hunting down all the enemies? I think so. I mean, you have to destroy the weapon caches, but let's be real. We will run into them. So we're going to do stop extortion. That's the safer one out this way. All my homies hate plot armor. All right, so if I were to come in at maximum squad size, we still have 128 points left over. We now have the crowbar, so let's stick the crowbar in there, the suppressed crowbar. We've got Binocs, Outcast Rags. We don't have any new armor at all. We can get promotions as well. I suppose we already have athletics here, so we can move and deploy easily. Carta does not have athletics, and she's got call out target, and she's very close range with a Stoneclad. I might switch over to the K-Pack instead. We've got a standard carbine, but we've got our only mountable special. We have flashbang. We've got AT. I'm going to bring the bundle grenades just in case. I suppose we could do athletic and get deployed because, let's be real, we need to have this thing online very, very quickly, yeah? Detection buffs for the whole op. Since you don't go for the mission, you can see the debuff. Yes, we'll have to deal with that, yeah? HB stream using voice or even reason. Who are you? No, I used a coin. Is the pirate carbine any good? The pirate carbine is... The pipe gun is good to reduce cost. So you can see how much cheaper it is. So when you take it, it's one of the ways... It's a single shot pipe gun, but it's good to reduce the cost of your squad. So if you're trying to fix around supply, there's that, right? We've got our Mark III. We don't have anything here. We have the Outcast Rags. We already did smoke. We already have primary, and we've got AT bundle, flashbang. We can get more primary on the carbine. Well, he has... I mean, I guess he can come in if... We could do the Stoneclad, have a shotgun, and then get more primary. And we have 51 still. Oh my god, this is not good. Should I hire Darby, is the question. Should I hire Darby? If I hire Darby... I think she's still going to be too expensive. How much am I saving when I go down to minimum? 255. I'll have 255 to deploy to her. I think I'm going to try it with 4, and we'll see how this goes. This is now turned into an infantry run. God help us all. God help us all. All right. Well, Carta. We've got Mr. Singh. I guess I'll move up the side that has less people on it. Because I don't have a vehicle to launch the auto grenade launcher, right? Yeah, I don't have a vehicle to launch the auto grenade launcher, and we will just move together. Here we go. Unlock my first 2 infantry SL in my new campaign, Carta or Singh. Oh, that's a tough one.
Trainings, by everything we know.
I guess it depends what you need, but Carta, it's nice if you get her early so she can start to build up her stats over time. But if you need a rifleman, Singh is amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Hey, Zenith, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're in a bit of a dire situation.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been a bad idea to recruit her. You do have a suppressed crowbar, which is great on Darby. Yeah, we're using it with Pike at the moment. He's going to be our pseudo Darby.
You'll be the first to know.
Ready, sir.
And
Yes,
there's
sir.
going to be a lot of movement, so I'm actually going to speed up the animations on this.
Man.
Just because we're going to be a lot slower. And the civvies are probably all going to die.
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
Sir.
Come on out.
Sit rep, EMP.
Contact. We have an EMP pirate truck. Detection. Can't go that far. Tuck up a little bit and turn. Yeah, they're currently busting up some civvies. There, 1 civvy pack is down. Sink for sure. 11 was a pure rifleman. He's amazing. He's amazing.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Let's join with Mr. T. Oh, we may still be undetected.
At your service.
We are currently detected. It looks like Pike is detected by that EMP truck, but they haven't deployed yet. So it's going to be 84. Let's hard push. Our hard push is like barely going. If we had a truck here, we'd just break the fence, but...
Back
Negative. Okay, how are we going to hit these guys? More civvies. That sounded like an AT of some kind.
At your service.
Like a rocket. Okay, so Pike is spotted. Pike is spotted. Can he engage from here? He can. And it is a side armor hit. Let's take a knee, and we're going to use the suppressed crowbar.
Hoorah, Marine!
Wow. That's a... Wow. That's not bad. Joke's on them. We don't even have a vehicle to EMP. Womp womp. All right, end the turn. End the turn. The crowbar is amazing, but I did note that we are low on ammunition because he's got the binocs. I didn't give him more primary. That might be an issue for him. He has to really pick and choose. Unfortunately, that was a mistake. Let's bum up with Sync. Sync actually has additional primary, so he's got 18 salvos to give. And we will hold. Mr. T is going to move to the next piece of cover. Hang tight, and then we will get Carta to stack. And there it is. And we need to make sure we let Pike go forward. I cannot break protocol for any reason whatsoever. Cannot break protocol. Must move with Pike first. I need to remember that. Otherwise, this run could be over. So let's just push straight ahead.
Sit rep, scavengers.
He'll pause. So we've got outcasts in a truck. We will just push up a little bit. And we're going to leave a tile buffer. And he's going to take a knee to make that a 2-tile buffer because of the excess concealment. And we will end the turn. Yeah, all the civvies are going to die. I like how we save the civilians by destroying 80% of the pirates, but, you know, we let them all die, but we're saving them at the same time. It makes sense in my head. All right, come on, Carta. We're not close enough to mark, I don't think, right? Yeah, we're not close enough to mark. Let's just end the turn. A double ammo bag with soft armor when I use a K-bar early game. Yeah, probably need ammo bags for sure. Over in the sense that we might lose everybody if we're not careful. Because I lost my vehicle in the last mission, so we are lacking a lot of capability at the moment. I let our protocol slip, and we didn't... I wasn't paying attention, essentially.
On task.
And I led with a vehicle instead. That did not work out for us. And let's move. I've been wanting to get a tripod ATGM for a while, and I finally got it, but my main recon just got weary. Oh, no! He'll come back. Just one mission away, Eric. One mission away. Okay, they're definitely gonna... Oh, actually, no. He's still concealed. He's still concealed. I thought they were gonna push right down the lane. Outcasts are deploying scavengers in the back. We saved the civilians. Most of them did not make it. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Let's get Sync up. Is this like a vegetable patch? Yeah, let's hide behind the cabbages. That's us. We're bunnies for a reason. Take a knee. End the turn. Civvies, stay out in the desert. Okay. Scavengers are being deployed. Cover behind the truck, and Mr. Singh is in fact spotted, so not a good start. We'll hard push and the turn of Mr. T. Scavengers cross west.
Always ready.
They're gonna get a concave on us. I'm gonna move Carter right outside of detection range and then end the turn. They can basically see the rifles that are looking at him. Nice thing is, if we start with Singh, he's almost guaranteed to suppress. He's got the 150% extra suppression. So let's start with that. So these guys are the threat, whether we can hit them well or not. Good accuracy, nice. Okay. They're super suppressed. They're super suppressed. What else do we have? All right, negative in range. I will... Do we want to move up? I'm going to break right. Break right.
Move it, Jingwei.
It's about suppression. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Singh is a total beast. He's very reliable. Super reliable. Okay, on that note, we can probably push a little bit harder. Let's push up to the next tier. And we probably don't want to extend too far. Let's go ahead and... We can send shotguns. But we only have... Oh, wow, we've got 32... We've got an AT bundle. There's that. We push up, we've got 9. And then we're in a good spot to engage. Let's do it.
On it.
He has the heaviest armor right now, so
Sir?
him being in that position's not the worst. We'll get Carta to push. So she's now moving up the ranks.
Who, sir?
And then we're going to move along the outside.
On task.
Contact left on the outcast.
Attention.
Singleton
Moving to
movement to the left. And push up. That's it. So 1, 2, 3, and unknown. I just heard a jetpack, so we've probably got boarding commandos on our left side. So they got heavy
At your
armor.
service.
Okay, so these guys now went down 1 amount from pinned to suppressed, so we need to repin them.
Aye.
What is the range when mounted here? If we are up here, that's on 62. We dump a set, take a knee. I don't think these guys are going to move far enough to engage them from that position, so let's go ahead and push up. I don't see anyone else yet. Perfect. So let's preemptively take a knee. And we should be able to wipe these guys. All right, that is a clear. That is a clear. High five. And the turn. All right, scavengers are bugging out and going home.
At your service.
Let's get Carta.
Sir?
We're going to hard push 2
Roger.
ranks. Yeah, this has become a very different game now, I must say.
At your service.
Sir.
It's kind of intense. Like, this is this is not a great place to be. Are we in range? We are not in range. Our detection range is... Oh, we're not on the right side of cover either. I'm gonna hard push
Listen
right.
up. We're moving.
And we're gonna end here. And they're bugging out. They're bugging out.
Bringing up the
Nice.
rear.
Okay, then in that case, let's get Sing to peek right. I know there was, in theory, an entity out there, but I don't know where it is now. They may have been the trucks that have already passed, and we will end the turn. We need sight. Left side boarding commandos. I don't see any flashes.
At your service.
Okay, let's... We are all hidden on everyone else. Everyone else is concealed. Let's go in and peek with Sing first. This is the border, and we're going to push up that
Double
outside.
time.
Everyone else is going to stay in place until Sing clears that sweep. Do not push forward.
I want steal of the month.
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, seriously. Steal of the month? I thought he's like, I'm Man of Steel, like Superman. But I think he meant like he stole something and there was a competition or a prize. Oh boy. Okay, that's an interesting prize. Good for him. Good for
Sir.
him. The only one I'm going to push with
Move
is
out.
Pike just to keep tabs on him because I need to see where they're moving. Small push and just end turn there. Okay, so they're sweeping. It sounds like employee of the month, but for banditry. Yes, it sure does. Okay, let's go ahead and deploy the auto grenade launcher and the turn. Boarding commando. I heard that. Still outside of our sight. And I'm going to push Carta up to try to support Pike. And she will just end the turn.
At your service.
Okay, Sing, push up. We need to sweep the corner. 1. We don't have enough movement yet. Scavengers pulling off. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna rescind, pull back. We're gonna move with Sing. We just need to check that last tile. I know that seems kind of paranoid, but the enemy hides in tiles along the edge of the map. That's the truth. It's really the truth. If we don't check that, that could be our end. So, hard push to corner cover. And the turn. More boarding commandos. Where are you? Where are you? All right, thank you so much, Thrak. I hope you have a good day, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Enemies always in the one tiny corner you don't check, right? Okay, so I'm not just imagining it, right? You need to check the last tile. Okay, perfect, perfect. XCOM or not. All right, hold.
Sir.
And we're going to pull back.
On task.
So we're losing some knowledge, some sight, but at least we're gaining a little bit of sight to the border.
At your service.
Okay, sync. Push 2 tile. In theory, we see there. So we're going to start to have him curve around, and he's going to meet up, and then we push forward together. So let's go ahead and start shifting our front forward. So we'll get Mr. T up to stack with Pike. And then we're going to have Carta fall in. Actually, no, Carta's in a decent spot. I mean, I guess she can be on the outside here. With a K-Pack, she has to be a little closer to engage and end the turn.
Who, sir?
And we will just bump it up to the next half cover and end the turn. Okay, there it is.
At your service.
All right, sync.
Further together.
Full speed. So he's taking a look at civies. This is the edge right here, so we don't need to look any further. So we just need to make sure that we're moving along from the top and coming in from this angle instead. So let's go ahead and take Mr. T. We'll move to the outside. This need versus... Oh, man, that would be really terrifying,
Sir?
Anthony. Fall back with Carta.
Who, sir?
And then Pike, let's shift to the
Move out.
next rock outcropping.
Sit rep, scavengers.
There's the boarding commandos. Wow, they are stacked up. They're super stacked.
Sit rep,
Cross
scavengers.
out and end the turn. Outcast, scavenger, scavenger, boarding commando, outcast, double outcast. We got a chain
Hostiles.
gun team.
We're not the problem here.
Okay, so we see 3 scavengers,
Hostiles.
2 outcasts, 1 pirate chain gun team, and a pirate boarding commando at least. Unknown what else is there.
Sir,
Let's
seeking cover.
suck up, take a knee. I'm going to give more points to Mr. T.
Ready on my signal.
And the turn. Makes sense for him to play around your range and line of sight when they see you, but when they don't, it's annoying. Okay, Mr. T. Mr. T. Do you have anywhere safe to set up? Honestly, with all of them there, let's get him centered. Because if he's got the auto grenade launcher deployed, he can start plinking on all these guys. They'll be forced to move to us. And end the turn. As long as they don't push us now and allow us to move into place,
Further together.
we might be able to
Always
pull
ready.
this off. Let's stack.
Sit rep,
EMP team.
I'm a sapio
Scavenger.
Killing you gets me off.
That guy again.
At your
Okay.
service.
It's that guy again. Perfect.
Yeah.
They're having a team huddle session on how to trinket better. Honestly, good for them for having a meeting. And the turn.
Ventilate these motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, at least he wants us to be able to breathe. That I appreciate.
Who, sir?
And the turn.
The way back belongs to us.
EMP.
At your service.
Okay, so we are spotted now thanks to this group right here with the flamethrowers. That's a real
Sir.
issue. So let's see if we can't affect them in a positive manner. And now we are hidden again. Man, that is good. That is good. Tell you what. Let's give Mr. T a little bit of a pep rally
Ready on my signal.
and end the turn. What do they got? They're backing off the line. So we've got 8 salvos left in that crowbar. And Mr. T is going to tuck up with his 140 AP. He'll take a knee for 10. Deploy for 20. And now he's got 2 of these things ready to go. Range, good accuracy. Engage outcasts. Nice. Suppressed. Pinned. Sucks for them. Is that it? Oh, yeah. I don't think he can... Can he range out? Oh, no. 2. These are... Yeah, we're just out of range, unfortunately. Let's save that ammo. Save that ammo and end turn. Boarding commandos are backing off.
At your service.
Okay, Mr. Singh. Take a look at detection range. We can push up to the next. We just have fatigues, so kind of dangerous. Take a knee. And the turn.
Always ready.
And Carta just push up on the outside. And she is now spotted. So they're aware of Carta. They're aware of Carta. She doesn't have cover, so
Sir?
I'm gonna push her up
Down in the
now
cover.
just to take Cover. Oh my god. Oh my god. She can't engage, but she can probably mark. Scavenger, scavenger, scavenger. We'll just get those scavengers because they're actually behind cover. And let's take an E and end the turn. Here they come. Oh, they're backing off. They're backing off. Okay, so are we... Do we have the range here? We don't have the range. What about Sing? Sing, do you have the range here? No, you're 2 tile off. We need to refresh this. So let's engage them. High five. That is a clear. So maybe...
Good shooting, Pog.
Protectors of the way back.
Let's push up to the next
Heading to cover.
and the turn. I'm hoping that'll drop Carta out of observation range, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Those guys just left. Carta is still spotted. We can affect him, turns him into human flavored Swiss cheese. All right, let's go ahead and push up with Mr. T. Take a knee.
Who, sir?
And we are scouting. We are scouting. We could give him enough to send another salvo. But let's stand up and take a peek
Listen
first.
up. We're moving.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are they running from us? They outnumber us. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, let's take the moment. Deploy auto grenade launcher. Deploy. So, boarding commandos, chain gun. Hit him. Nice. High five.
Good job.
All right, chain gun is offline. Block party. Yeah, no kidding. I should give more points to Mr. T. That's what I should do. Oh, those guys just basically moved to where the dead buddies are. Can we engage from here? No, we're out of range. Do not move up. Do not move up. Can you give them that point?
Ready on my signal.
Give them 40. Take a knee and the turn.
At your service.
Let's go in and send another. We've got the EMP. We don't worry about that. We've got the boarding commandos. They're pinned down. Cannot engage out here. I guess I'll hit these scavengers. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Do you plan to do a clan elemental lance like the last playthrough? I have no idea. We're just seeing how far we can get by Thursday. Yeah?
Sir?
I mean, I'd rather push along on the outside. We could keep marking. Yeah, we should probably mark. I'm going to mark those boarding commandos. And we're going to mark up the scavengers. And then we'll end that turn. Shoots at chain gun. Boarding commandos die for cover. I mean, it's in the vicinity. They saw those guys get torn apart. So I can imagine that's pretty demoralizing, especially if they don't see us just yet, right? And it's Mr. Singh last. Okay, so his range needs to extend by 1. Comes out this way, he's got 39. Comes out this way, he's 32. Comes out this way, he's got 51. Let's move, take a knee, and then engage. We get to choose, though, right? These guys haven't gone yet, so... Super suppressed. All right, more outcasts. I feel like we're playing at the very, very extent of their effective range. These guys, I mean, if I could keep these guys locked down, that'd be amazing. I guess we have excellent accuracy because of the mark. And we're kind of suppressing people in the area.
Pause.
EMP, those guys are wavering. These guys haven't jumped yet. Well, I guess let's hit the guys that are still active. Nice.
Attack!
And every time we suppress them, they get negative 50% accuracy and they lose 30 AP for that turn.
Yeah.
So that means we can get the initiative and just keep pushing, right?
We're good.
Nice. And let's stack the EMP team. We haven't affected them. Nice. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up, bunnies. Yeah, I would get in cover too.
Sir.
We got Pike. Pike at range. He can actually move up and not be detected. Let's go ahead and take a stand. We're going to go a little bit wider. Take a knee up for 20.
Always ready.
And then Carta could keep marking. I mean, I don't want to move closer, so can we engage from here? We cannot. So let's mark up. Boarding commando's already marked. These guys are all dead. Actually, no, maybe I will move up. Maybe I will move up. All right, stand. And we're push up on the right side here. Outsmarted the EMP team by not even bringing a vehicle. Yes. All on purpose, obviously. Obviously. All right, keep it up. These guys are about to recover, so let's just remind them that Mr. Singh is here. Nice. High five. So the boarding commandos are now pinned, and then we will try to pin these outcasts. There we go. Super, super pins. Super pins. We have 6 more salvos with the auto grenade launcher. I mean, are they pinned? They are pinned, so I might just move up. We can also engage. Well, I mean, maybe we'll just eliminate what we can from here. We've got 10 more salvos. Just clean up with Pike.
Ready to return.
Nice! High five! Oh, we actually saved the civvies? That's surprising. Bunnies, we saved civvies. I didn't think that was what in the world? My god, we actually saved the civvies. This is weird. I thought for sure that was not going to happen. All right, let's push up very clean. I guess so, but more kills. Yeah, no, we're going to be killing for sure. All right, boarding commandos are now down. Maybe that's going to be our new truck. Who knows? The boarding commando jet suit. My goodness. Let's push up with T and turn. All right. Well, they actually don't have a time limit on this one, so we might get 5 out of 5 objectives. Okay, let's just stick to the protocol. Stick to the protocol. Do not stray. Let's cross out left. We'll go wide. Move laterally before pushing in. How's it possible they're so good at getting dead? Yeah, they are. You've seen trucks show up on loot. Man, that would be awesome. I don't think we've destroyed any trucks, though. Although I suppose not destroying a truck might be the first step to getting an intact one, right? There's a lot of trucks out here. All right, negative contact. Yeah, we definitely need to clear to the edge of the map, right? That's what we were saying. We'll get Mr. T to push up. There's another delivery truck out there. Let's push through. I know some ran away, but they might have like run away. You know what I mean? Okay, Mr. Singh. I'm going to move along with Pike. I don't want to push into this open plaza. There are still pirates on the map. Come on, Pike. Contacts. Okay, so we found some pirates. Keep their heads down. Scavengers are wondering where it's all coming from. Okay, Mr. Singh, are you in a position that you can affect them? Not quite. Okay, hard push, Mr. Singh. Since we have an idea, let's push Mr. T. They're already committed for the turn. Full push Carta. That's the flip side, and we should be able to guarantee the suppression. Oh, no, we don't have the line. Let's tuck diagonally. Send it with Mr. Singh. All right, so we got them pinned, so they lose that turn. And then we're going to get Mr. T to push up right here. Civvies. And that means Mr. T can now do this. Excellent. High five. Reminds me of a Reddit post I saw where they had a picture of Rhea with a kill count of about a dozen buildings. Oh, look at that. No more pirates, bunnies. No more pirates. Beautiful. Wow. We got civilian supplies, 5 trust. We got a scavenger suit, 3 pirate assault rifles, 2 scrap bombs, and 1 thermite grenade, and 30 promotional points. Not too shabby considering the circumstances. Full euphoria. Very nice. Yeah. Kill count of about a dozen buildings. The tech said, "We did it, Rewa. We saved the city." Oh, that's right. Was that the one with the rocket organ? That one is hilarious. Okay, so we get to clear the IEDs, or we can search the weapon cache. The safer thing to do is to clear the IEDs. This is where we're going to get, upon completion, gain 15% supply for the operation. That's not going to do too much for us. But we'll clear IEDs, we'll clear the saboteur team. Out this way, we could get to crates. We'll stop the detection. Man, the detection would be nice to preserve. The pirates, if we don't do this one, they're going to get 3 extra detection. But I suppose we took this left path for a reason. So there's no point in me going out this way and basically trashing why we did this one in the first place. So is there anything we can pick up on the black market? What kind of value do we have on the table right now? So if we select everything, we have 315 or 330 if we want it. Wow. Okay. Well, there's soft armor, which will give us another slot. And at this point, with our very heavy skew towards infantry combat, that might be a good idea. Instead of using the auto grenade launcher, do we want a CMG-50? It requires deployment. Carter could use the CMG-50. PAL, actually, you know, having some AT would be very, very helpful indeed. Range, optimal range of 5, yeah? You have enough for the vehicle? I do. We would need to hire Rewa, though, because Bog's out still. If I hire Rewa, our discipline is going to drop. But you know what? How bad is that? So I think it's 60. So 60 we're at neutral. So if we spend 30, we're going to be 15 under. And I think it's like 5 per set. So we're going to be like negative 15 or something. So I don't know if I'm ready for that. I feel like when we repel the counterattack, we're definitely going to need something. So I mean, it would be nice to have some promotional points to spend. We do have 68 right now, yeah? What happened to Bog? We lost just caught up on the last Menace stream. What happened so far? Well, I wasn't paying attention. I moved incorrectly, and we lost our APC, and Bog was in it. A big fire happened. He was stunned. He couldn't repair it, so we lost our only vehicle. So we're currently without Bog. We do have on the hiring order Rewa, and we do have enough black market trade value to get ourselves an AATV. I was kind of hoping to pick up a truck, but in order to pick up a truck, then we probably need to have, you know, additional AT options available to us. This is going to cost us 200. This thing's 280, so we do have enough. Oh man, I'm not sure. Yeah, I had a randomized. Welcome back, Lance Corporal. High five. So this could be really, 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 really useful, but I would need Rewa. I think I'm going to try without. Again, if I get Darby, then I'm going to have the same authority issue. So clear IEDs. I think we can at least let's creep through this one, and we'll try it without, and then we'll go from there. But I will change something. I do need more primary. And with the outcast rags, that's our detection value. I could get the scavenger suit because we probably have more points. We're going to lose some concealment, but it will allow us to get more primary and still maintain our binoculars. So let's try clear IED with the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we've got 10 remaining. 10 remaining. We've got the thermite. We've got the primary. We don't have any backup ammunition for the auto grenade launcher. We got primary out this way. And we got our smoke. I mean, honestly, that's probably it, yeah? Your previous team worked well enough, so it's fair to try with what you have. Yeah, probably. Any squaddies on the shotgun team? Oh, yeah, absolutely, bunnies, if you want to be on. Look, we've got a lot of room. Thank you for volunteering. Are the binos passive? They are passive. Yeah, they are in fact passive. So we're going to take our team of 4 and hope none of them get tired. And with the IED destruction, I don't think we need to evacuate. Yeah, destroy all IEDs. It's in daytime, and we need to hunt down saboteur teams. Let's just move ourselves from left to right. So we're going to start far left. We'll have Pike be spotting. We'll have Sink next door. He's got the longest range. We'll have Tech out here, and then we've got the K-Pack on secondary, and we will engage. Here we go. All right, cross your fingers.
All right, Marines,
oh, I'm sorry, Lance Corporal. If you could remind me when we get through this one, that'd be awesome. So we can already see the enemy. That's awesome. We are not detected from this position, and we actually have the range to engage one of them. So let's take that knee. And here comes Pike.
Don't freak out!
Nice. Enemy down. Oh my god. Pike is... Man, the K-Bar The crowbar is pretty nuts. And look at him. He's like cosplaying as a bandit over and over and over. And don't freak out. He says, well, freaking out. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Singh, you've got the crowbar as well. Just send a salvo. Not as quiet. And now we can push up a little bit more. And we're gonna just end the turn right here. I'm gonna get on the gun line. We're gonna preemptively deploy in case those scavengers push in.
Always ready.
And then we'll get Carta on the K-Pack.
Proceeding.
Take any end of turn. We're kind of out in the open, so we really need to flex the concealment to the best that we can. These guys probably see us now. Yeah, they see us. And
scavengers.
Bunch of outcast with pipe guns. Taking a shot at Mr. T. But Mr. T is the only one of us with class 3 armor. So that is really, really, really nice to have at the moment.
Sir.
To engage, we can return fire.
At your
Mr.
service.
Singh cannot return fire, so it's up to Pike
Sir.
once again. So let's take that knee and counterattack. They're suppressed, and then we'll engage. And they are cleared. Beautiful. So they're down 30 AP, reduction of accuracy by 50%. They're shooting at class 3 armor. Nice. In that case, suppress them. Nice. High five. Suppress them, T. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. There it is. That gun paired with increased concealment is murder. Yes, yes, absolutely. All right, let's get Singh. We're going to tuck left. We need to break out to the border and then move up from that side, start clearing these IEDs. So let's just end
Always
turn,
ready.
and we'll get Carta to stand and cross. They're officially suppressed if they're all dead. Yeah, suppressed right into the ground.
At your service.
All right,
Sir.
Pike. So stand, and we're just going to push
Move
on
up.
up. Trying to make
Up
new
for it.
contact. New contact. A flamethrower team. Wow, they're super far away, though. To engage, we're out of range, and their detection is not the best. So let's just suck up on the
Sit rep,
diagonal,
scavengers.
take a knee. We'll get a little bit of concealment and end the turn. Fully suppressed. Yeah, 6 feet under suppressed. All
At your service.
right, Singh. Push on 45. I don't think he's in range. Yeah, he's not in range. But let's just come up on the diagonal and take a knee. Because I have a feeling they'll wander towards us. Ah, no. No, they're moving right. In
Sir?
that case, Carta full push. Outcasts.
Sit rep, scavengers.
They do see
About
us.
time, man.
And we're out of range. All right, Mr. T, let's do a hard push
Open
left.
the cover.
We should be able to engage them
At your
first.
service.
So, Mr. Singh, suppress them. Excellent. Actually suppressed. Oh, look at that. He's just short here. He's got 16 salvos and the turn. Or they're backing off the line. Beautiful.
All right. Sir,
Stand.
on
Push.
task.
Anything else? Negative. Finish. All right. Concealment
Hoorah,
reestablished.
Marine.
End the turn.
Sir?
All right, push left. Prep to clear the corner. There might be people, I think it can wrap around here a little bit.
About time, man.
So let's lead with Mr. T. I think if he pushes up here, though, he can't respond. So I'm just going to
Taking defense.
push up, and then we'll take a knee here. Actually, no, don't take a knee. Just end the turn. I've been cruising along my campaign. Forethought, I realized I haven't spent SL points since making bonk cheap. Damn near 300 to spend. That's amazing. That's a nice, I guess, quote-unquote, problem to have.
Sir?
All right, let's check the corner. Check the dunes. Well... Okay. I'm going to be paranoid. I'm going to check that entirely, but that's a pretty good start. I feel relatively confident there's no one there. Let's push Carta up. And she's going to be here for a little bit because she's going to be the anchor that we
At your
moved by.
service. Move it, Jingwei.
And then we're
Oh,
going to move to screen with Pike. Atticus Dune Desert Planet. Flamethrowers, scavengers. So the flamethrowers are the ones that are moving into our flank. And relative to us, I mean, fair enough.
Sir.
They don't see us. We can engage back. Poor accuracy behind high cover. So let's... I'm going to move Mr. T first because I'm really
Slide
paranoid.
into cover.
I'm going to say that's clear. I don't... Yeah, we can't even... Yeah, I'm going to say that's clear. All right,
Making a
return.
play.
And now we'll push out. We'll push out. Let's get...
Sir.
I'm going to pull back with Pike. Even though we can engage. Just low accuracy there.
At your service.
And then with Sync, we can destroy one of the IEDs. Don't want to be too close.
Structure is down.
Pike is a little bit suppressed. It's a big boom.
Seeking cover.
Playing 3 wide infantry with K-bar double ammo bag. Didn't really need SL skills. Nice.
Always ready.
I'm glad to hear it. And I guess Carta is going to stand and take cover and form up. Perfect.
At your
All
service.
right, let's go ahead and do a full lateral cross with Mr. T.
At your service.
We'll get Mr. Sync to push towards Pike.
Sir?
We'll get Carta to draw even with Sync.
Who, sir?
And then we are going to engage and destroy. Excellent.
Pathways and
End
sight
turn.
lines clear.
Multi-pass. Big bada boom. Yes.
At your service.
Okay, so it's actually drawn the flamethrowers out of their
Sir.
cover, which is excellent. So we just need one diagonal movement and we can engage. So let's take a knee and see if we can make this effective. Excellent.
Good job.
Nice. That's much better accuracy than low. All right, crossover, sync, end turn.
All right.
Sir?
We'll get Carter to tuck up.
Proceeding.
Wow, it's like surprised they don't need
About time,
NVGs at this
man.
point and then cross up and regroup. Yeah, flamethrowers are freaking scary. They are.
At your service.
It's like instant death for your squad, but they got to get in
Sir.
closer, so that's why we're hoping to keep scouting. All right, let's push up. A chance for them to
Ops
explode. Oh, that would be cool. That kind of reminds me of some other games they do that. Okay, so that's the edge. This started to look like the edge to me, but that's not the case. Take a knee.
At your service.
We're too far.
Sir?
At your service.
I don't like being on this side of cover to engage, but
Yeah.
Mr. T, take a knee, deploy, and end the turn.
Always ready.
And Carta, can she mark? She's not close enough to mark. We come up this way, mark, we've got 10 AP. Let's cross out. We can mark from there, but we'll take a knee instead. I gave him shotguns and the flamer special if he gets close. No kidding, that would be nuts. Yeah, having a backup
Sir.
flamethrower would be very, very cool.
Listen
Or
up.
hot,
We're
I
moving.
guess. Super hot. Or the jetpack guys. Oh, yes. That would be awesome. Like you pop it, and then they sort of, you know, go out of control. Man, they're just running away. Okay, fair enough. So obviously we need to move in the diagonal to hit the rest of our targets, but I like clearing the corner first and then pressing up, so I might do that. We don't have to evac anywhere, and we're not going to make the 12-round time limit. So I'm going to push so that we can see this corner, and then I'm going to push forward, and we'll collapse on the enemy from the border instead. That seems to be the safest since we don't have any rapid reaction vehicles or anything like that. We can't shield ourselves. We're heavily dependent upon
right.
the sands of time. Crowbar. What about the crowbar? I gave Carta a flamer in the G3, and for defense mission, she's scary. Oh, man.
Always ready.
Is she in a vehicle?
Bounding.
At your service.
All right.
Sir.
Push up. What do we have? Man, those guys really booked it, didn't they? Okay, there they are. They actually took some cover.
At your service.
So
Move it, Jingwei.
push up. Push up.
Always ready.
Carta full push. Are they going to move again?
At your service.
No idea. We are a little off. Push up. We can engage. Take a knee. Let's suppress them. Stop them from running.
What's your problem?
End turn. I mean, they'll... Okay, there we go. There we go. They're coming around. That's not going to help them. I don't think that's going to help them. Let's cross. Engage. Now they're pinned.
It's confirmed.
We'll get Mr. T to cross.
Always ready.
Carter to rejoin. And then Mr. T.
At your service.
Here, let's
Sir.
see. We have 11 salvos.
At your
Sync has
service.
14. We've got the shotgun. Shotgun needs to move. Let's
Bump
push
it
up
to cover.
2. We'll take a knee. Engage shotguns. Nice. High five. Carter almost at 90. That'd be... That's a real threshold at 90 for sure, Amarak.
At your service.
For mini campaigns. Oh, for operations. Ops are so great. I love the rewards that they've got. All right, we're just going to form around T.
Sir?
Sir.
I will cross
Listen up.
out, and
We're
now we
moving.
can see to the edge. Perfect. So we haven't seen this yet.
Always ready.
Let's get Carter to push. I'm going to have Carter clear
your
that.
service.
Actually, no.
Sir.
Negative. I'm
On
going to have
task.
Pike clear that. There we go. So we've now cleared the corner. Tuck in and cover.
At your
We'll have
service.
Carter move to
Sir.
cover.
At your service.
And then we will hold
About
position.
time, man.
At
Okay,
your service.
nice. Now we can move forward. So if we take a look at our approach thus far, we've basically moved up the left, pushed all the way to the opposite, and now we're going to collapse down this way. We're going to have IED after IED after IED, saboteur team, saboteur team. So now's the time. Let's
Sir.
lead with Pike. He's got the binocs.
Move out.
Negative contact.
At your service.
Sir?
Carter
Roger.
just stack behind.
Aye.
At your service.
Sync. Take a knee. And the
About
turn.
time, man. Make it a play.
At your service.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. We can do
Sir.
this. All right. Push Pike.
Move out.
We can see the IEDs. That's a plus. I'm going to try to save on the suppressed ammunition.
At your service.
Let's
Double time.
push with
All
sync.
right.
Push, take a knee, deploy. And the turn. And then we'll have Carter
Always
meet
ready.
Pike. And we should be able to
your
engage
service.
now. So send it to this IED with sync. And I guess I'll soften this. Nice.
It's down.
As much as I want to shoot from here, shotgun round, he has 31. I just realized that I totally forgot. So I just realized that Mr. T has 31 salvos of shotgun ammunition. He should definitely get a longer range weapon. I forgot that his armor gives him a free primary and a free special ammunition accessory. And then I stuck more of those on there. So he has so much shotgun. If I want to be economical, I should probably have him
On it.
execute these things
Sir?
at maximum range instead of us doing it. So
Oh,
let's go
sir.
in and get to the
Sit
front
rep,
with Pike.
scavengers.
We've got a scavenger out here. All right, push and kneel. They don't see
Gate
us.
Ripper!
They will. Oh, are they going to take cover? Yes, they are. Ooh, boy. Negative, negative, not good.
At your service.
Carter,
Sir?
deal with them. Excellent. Those guys are pinned. They're super pinned. Yeah, that's good. That's good. They went to the wrong place to take cover. That's all I got to say. Okay, let's keep pushing forward with Pike. Negative contact. Pinned and on fire. Yeah, it's like a double whammy.
Hostiles.
Further together.
Sing,
About time, man.
Mr. T.
Not having a good time.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can really imagine. Here, are you gonna have a good time now? Yeah, nope, don't think so. That's less they're pinned and more like they're lying very still and praying you think
Nice
that
shot,
they are
Marine.
dead.
Hell yeah, sister.
It's a good thing the bunnies were keeping an eye on him.
All right. No more trick shots.
Is that the flamethrower
your
team?
service.
Are they sending... Yeah, it's the flamethrower team. Interesting. I mean, I guess they're out of range, so that makes sense.
Further together.
We're far off. We're far off. Move to
Enemy
cover.
movement.
We've got a chain gun team. Oh, that ain't good. If I move up here, that's 18. Take a knee now. Take a knee now. Not good. Intern is down. Jim Bob is down.
Jigme taking losses.
We've lost 2. We've lost 2. Yeah, I did not lead with... I was getting impatient, wasn't I? It's okay. It's okay. We can recover. We can recover.
Listen up. We're moving.
Always ready.
Carta.
Very irregular.
Very irregular. Take a knee. Engage them. Engage. Man, that's a shame, but
Major, enemy organization.
we're at
heavily
least guaranteed to recover
Movement.
one of those squaddies.
Oh, we're
Just
punched
one,
up.
though. Take cover, take a knee, and the turn. Mr. T, take a kneel, take a knee and deploy.
Always ready.
And we'll have Carta push up and turn.
At your service.
I don't know if we're in range. Yes, we are.
I'm going back to my ship.
Stack them.
Quite a bit of collateral, Major.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. A lot of collateral damage for sure.
Sir?
All right, Carta. K-Pack. It's a giant hole in the gut. Yes. that intern had a little bit of a
Sir?
digestion issue afterwards, unfortunately, yeah?
On task.
How could you possibly
Sitrep,
completed the mission in
scavengers.
12 turns? If you got vehicles, you're aggressive, you have vanguard deployment, etc., then you can. But we're nowhere near that at the moment. Yeah.
Hostile down.
Negative. I'm gonna back off the line. We're still hidden. That's one of the saboteur teams. So let's lead with Pike.
Sitrep, EMP.
Contact left. Take a knee. Oh, look who decided to take cover on the IED.
At your service.
Perfect, perfect. Just out of range. Step on the diagonal, engage it. Oh. Close. EMP. They have EMP rifles and pirate assault rifles. Can we send it out this way? We can hit him there. Can we send it out to the EMP? No.
Bump him.
Take a knee and the turn. Right here. More
Sitrep,
scavengers.
Scavengers.
More scavengers. Okay, so let's finish these guys. Enemy down. And I guess just finish what is there if you can, or soften them up.
Yeah, yeah.
They see sync now, I'd imagine. They're taking a knee.
Right.
What guys? Exactly. Do we have the range? We do on these guys. These guys are active. Those guys are active. These EMP is as well. They've got assault rifles, so... Got Carter with a K-Pack.
Sir.
I'm going to shift left. Engage. Nice.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Take a knee and end the turn. Saboteurs are backing off. So we're probably clear with Mr. T to send to these guys. Nice. Beautiful.
Always ready.
And then we'll have Carta push up and end. Scavengers.
At your service.
Okay. We do not have range for both.
So much destruction. It's terrible.
Yes, Carta, it is. It is. Aren't you glad that it's us and not them?
Ugh.
We can't stack here. Let's take a knee with Carta. We're going to engage. End the turn.
Hostile down.
Sync has 9 salvos. Got to keep that in mind. So I'm going to take...
I want you feeling it, Marines. Keep pouring it on.
We'll take Pike. We're gonna get on the left side because there's a dune on this side, and I think we cleared the EMP, and then we'll take a knee. They see us now. They take cover in the crater. That's so cool. I think that is so cool. All right, well, you know what doesn't cover you if we can land this.
I'm a one-man
Clear.
Armageddon, motherfucker.
IED clear. Beautiful. High five. So right now we've got this saboteur team, this saboteur team. We can engage from this position. We're not in a bad spot at all. So let's get these bonus objectives. We need every last bit that we can get. Take cover. Outcasts. Outcasts. We're in K-Pack range. Let's go in and mark them.
Coordinates received.
And engage them. Clear. We'll start with Pike. So stand. Move on the diagonal. Oh, interesting. There's a building there. So they're probably behind the building then. Let's go in and regroup if we can. Although I guess since we're... Actually, no. He's on the front line. I'm going to hold. But I am going to move with Mr. T. Are those the target? No. The indicator didn't move with them. So that's a separate scavenger team. Man, we're going to get some loot. Let me tell you. So we have 8 salvos and 9 salvos. We are out of range. But we can send one set here. Nice. They're pinned. They're not spotting. We're going to regroup. Send it. All clear. And we'll just move up like this. Just move up like this. Wow, the saboteur teams are like right on top of each other. All right, there's one of them. Carter can engage. So she's not kneeling, so we're going to use the 20 accuracy mark and stack. They're now pinned. Excellent. So they're not spotting. And we'll take Mr. T. Let's push up. Pike. Mr. T should be close enough. And then we're going to push the corner. We'll have Pike push to the building. Oh, contact outside. Outcasts. Not cool. Pipe guns. Are you in range with the K-Pack? You are. Well, let's take a knee and engage. We hit them, but I don't know if they're alive. Just to make sure. Let's go ahead and send it again. I think they're at least pinned. So I'm just going to hold there. Then we're going to lead with Mr. T because he's got the class 3. He can see the enemy here. Let's take a knee, deploy. And the turn. So Pike is going to give points to Mr. T.
Ready on my signal.
And then Mr. T is going to send this. Nice. Stack to the building. Send it again. And again. Target down. If the question mark goes away, it means they're dead. Oh, nice. You're right. Excellent. And the turn. There are no hostiles on the field, according to the indicator on above. That's awesome. High five, bunnies. High five. We actually got a lot more loot this time, right? So we have 2 pipe guns, 4 bundle grenades, 5 scavenger suits, 3 pirate assault rifles, 2 workshop RPGs, 1 scrap bomb, and another outcast rag for 1 concealment. Not too shabby considering everything that's been going on. So Mr. T is now weary. So he's about to become exhausted. So we need to make sure that we've got someone to replace him by that next turn out here. We lost in turn 23, but we rescued Jim Bob. And there it is. Okay, so now we have 95 promotion points and we need to repel counterattack, and we cannot have Mr. T with us. So he's off mission. We now have 3 units, so we really need to hire some more. Yeah, what could be the reasoning behind the breaking glass bottle sound mix in the Wilhelm yells, pirates, booze, Molotovs? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I guess the Wilhelm is just, you know, it's universal at this point. Yeah, Darby's a bit expensive. She is. I guess the difference is, well, let's take a look and see how much, I guess, how much trade value we have, because we need to take that into account as well, right? Yeah, we might do the vehicle. Just because she can ride around, and if we can get the vehicle and we can get the ammunition box, then I think we'll be able to hold out on getting Darby, right? So if we actually sold everything, how much trade value do we have? We have 345, not including the scavenger suits, 420, oh, tee-hee. And then we can also get workshop RPGs if we wanted to. So we have a good amount, right? So if we got 1 AATV, 1 vehicle accessory. Oh, wow. Well, you look at that. That's crazy. I mean, expensive, but yeah, my vehicle got blown up too. It's not a nice thing. Yeah, no, I feel really bad about that, but we're making do, it seems. Not too shabby at all, yeah? Maybe we'll save one of these suits, swap it out with the, not the scrap bomb, but one of the bundle grenades instead. We can, maybe I'll get a couple of the suits and we'll do like that. There it is. So in that case, we have Bogback, actually. We have Bogback, so we don't need to spend the authority, because I'd imagine we're trying to defend our zone. We're going to be constantly suppressed. Although, well, we have Bogback. Let's see what we can do with what we have at the moment, right? So we can go AATV, modular V. Ooh, medium slot cannot wield the light item. So the bunnies were right. We cannot wield the light item, so we can't use them. That sucks. So I would actually need to have a medium specific slot. This is heavy. That's light. I don't have a medium. Wow. That sucks. I really messed that up, especially RPG is good, especially early in medium game. So, I mean, we'd be driving an unarmed vehicle around until we have some kind of a medium thing. I thought mediums could take light weapons as well. That does not seem to be the case. So we can't use this. It doesn't let you put a light. I thought you could, or did the light get destroyed when the old vehicle popped? Well, we had multiple light weapons. Like if you go to the black market, you can see that we have both, you see? So we've got the light modules down here, but you can't, yeah. No synergy, feels bad, man, yeah. That really sucks. Well, I may need to hire Darby. I may have to hire Darby. I think I have to hire Darby, bunnies. You can't put a light on a medium slot, but a heavy slot can take a medium. Yeah, that we found out. Okay, so I have to hire Darby.
Eyes open.
So let's hire Darby. This is rough. Okay.
Nox has landed. Our eyes see everything.
So now we have a -8 discipline modifier. That's not horrible, but at least Darby's awesome, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna plan the mission. We're going to, I guess, unequip Bog, and we're gonna buff up her body count. And we don't have Mr. T until, let's go to unequip Mr. T. And before I start adjusting everything, I just want to make sure that before I give her promotions that we still have points to utilize. So we'll give her the scavenger suit. We will, actually not the scavenger suit, the outcast rags. We'll give her the crowbar suppressed. She's got maximum personnel. Here we can get, well, we got the stoneclad, the shotgun. There's the K-Pack. I'm gonna give, I need to add her, so it's 390. You can't put bigger on smaller. Yeah, you'd think balance would go the other way and not let you put bigger weapons on a smaller mount slot. Yeah. How do you hire the Marines you didn't pick in the beginning? Do they appear from the dossier? They do appear from the dossier. So essentially what you would do, you go to the black market and you see dossiers right here. You'd select them like this and then pay the requisite amount. And then whoever you roll will appear in the hiring hall out here. So that's how that would work, yeah? Okay, so we have all 4. They're all maxed out in terms of body. I guess that means I can use Darby. We'll get the concealment because, see, one thing we have to remember is that because we did not finish this mission, the pirates will have increased detection of 3. So they're going to be able to detect from even further away. So us pushing is going to be a little rough if we're not careful. Having a carbine is longer range than the shotgun, but I feel like the shotgun's just so good. I'm going to put the shotgun back on Carda. We're going to give the K-Pack to Pike. I need to increase body count for Singh. Who's going to be at the front line? Probably Pike. So I'm going to give him the SAPP operator armor. Now we are sitting at what? What does this look like? We have now 186 to start. Okay, 186. Outcast Rag. She's going to get the binos. We have a scavenger suit. We have another scavenger suit. And we're just getting more slots. Wow, everyone has armor. Well, he's going to need primary, so let's give him primary. Actually, no, he doesn't need primary because I forgot the SAPP operator already has a primary thing in there. As for who is using our Mark 9, I guess that would probably be Carda, right? Because we could get share the load. So let's get concealment for Darby. How much is share the load now that she's been raising up this far? It's going to be 40 and we'll have 55 left over. So we can get like 2 things, I think, right? I would think the balance would be not letting you put big on small, but it does. Well, I know for the medium slots we can put medium stuff, and then for the heavy slots we can put heavy or medium, yeah? Hey, Troy, high five. Well, we're operating without a vehicle, so that's how it's going at the moment, yeah? I think I will... There's share the load. She doesn't need share the load, but it would be nice to have, so... And there is... This is kind of a defense mission, right? I'm going to promote share the load.
Service is always
She's going to grab the Mark 9 mod. The big problem is when I guess I could get our scavenger suit and I could flip it out for standard fatigue. So that'll get us another 63. And we'll get concealment.
Service is always an act of valor.
Buff, scavenger, sharpshooter, standby. Let's get scout.
Service is always an act of valor.
And now she's promoted as much as we can. Okay, so right now this is what we have running with 37 left over. We've got our silenced crowbar, outcast rags, we've got extra concealment, we have extra sight, and we've got a binocular to extend that even further for Darby. We have Mr. Singh with a crowbar, no armor, more primary ammunition. We've got our scavenger suit. We have... I think we have no additional ammunition here, but we just picked up share the load, and she's got 8 squaddies, so that's going to mean more shots for Mark 9. And then we've got Pike with a K-Pack. He already has extra ammunition, so I actually don't need this right here. So we can grab something else. I might grab an AT bundle grenade, or let's grab a thermite grenade. You can probably get a thermite grenade and a... Let's get 2 thermite grenades, and we'll come in like this. Man, this is going to be rough. So we have to defend this for 10 turns against incoming pirates. In the daytime, that's good. And, I mean, at this point, we need to stick together, and when they get inside, they're the ones who are going to be locked in one place, I think, yeah. Yeah, we do have binoculars. We do have binoculars. Previously, enemies seem to ignore concealment on units and buildings. Not sure if it's been fixed. Might be best to keep Darby and Pike out of any towers. Yeah, I don't want to be in any towers. What I'm thinking of doing... You got enemies coming from, we'll just assume, every single direction. I'm assuming these are allies of some kind. So if we keep that in mind, I might actually start back here and let them come in, because I don't think us spreading out is a good idea right now. And then that way we already have Carda set up, and she can start dumping grenades on them. And, you know, they don't have any bombardiers. They're not like bugs or anything like that. So here's Carda. I might have her maybe in the corner like here, and then she'll start popping grenades into the defense zone. So we're not doing a proactive defense like we normally do. I could have Mr. Singh, I suppose, in between this narrow alley here. Darby should extend to some degree. So she'll be a little bit out, maybe in this back corner here, because then Carter can shoot out this way as well. And then she might detect the enemy coming in and where. And then Pike's got the K-Pack. He has to fight at mid. So maybe we'll have him maybe over there, something like that, yeah. Oh boy. RPGs are really good if you can catch them inside their transports. Yeah, I realize I don't have any anti-tank. Do we have any... We could get a PAL for 200, but I just spent it all. I spent all our trade value here. Hey, sweet pea. You just say hi? You want to say hi? You just wondering what's going on? You want to go? Okay. Okay, so what can we work with? Do we have enough to make... I don't think we have enough to get 200 because I spent it all on the vehicle I cannot use. That I cannot use at all, yeah? With the +3 detection, concealment's less impactful. I mean, I think I have to go in like this, and I don't think I can even afford a disposable AT because I used it all on the vehicle that we cannot use, which sucks. So, cross your fingers, bunnies. Here we go.
Protectors of the way back ready to go.
So it seems like I can't extend... I didn't realize there was a fence there. We have a fence going all the way around, which means we have an opening here. I mean, obviously they can break through with their vehicles. We don't have a vehicle. There's an opening here. So going to the tower wouldn't be horrible. I might actually go towards the tower with Darby. The cat tax has been paid. Yes. And end the turn.
Guardsmen at the ready.
Mr. Sink, I will
Double time.
push up to the entrance and take a knee. End the turn. Allied infantry.
Sir?
Carta can get set up here. The problem is if we have someone approach from this side, then she's going to have to book it. At least she can vacate the premises in that direction. So let's take a knee, deploy. And we will end the turn. Fire the nuke. Yeah, it does look like ICBM silos for sure.
Who, sir?
And then we got Pike. Tuck up with Pike. Take a knee, end the turn. Incoming, we've got Outcast truck. We have EMP team truck. Scavenger truck.
Hostiles advancing!
Chain gun team truck.
Orders?
Okay, so verify. Chain gun team right there, that's a threat. EMP truck, not as much of a threat. We got Outcast this way, and then I think we've got the Scavengers. Well, nice thing is, the Scavengers... we can probably engage now. Is Darby spotted? Darby's not spotted. Pike is spotted, and they've got the chain gun, but at least he's taken a knee behind some cover, whereas we're on the wrong side of cover. So let's start hitting their side armor. We might... Nice! Send it. Negative impact. Hold. That's from the basic infantry here. Drivers on the right, British routes. Oh, nice. I didn't think about that. Well, they've got a rocket organ. Man, if we can get that rocket organ, that would be amazing. Although I don't like the fact that they have a rocket organ, but there it is. We'd have to engage from the front here with the K-Pack. Come on, Pike. Nice. Come on, Pike. Nice. High five. Chain gun team is offline. Never seen the pirates do ramen, but I've seen Rogue Army medium mech stomp people. So, oh, you have? I've never seen him stomp. Are they going to deploy? Yeah, they're deploying, and they're on the wrong side of cover because Mr. Singh's out there. Well, guess what? You didn't count on this now, did you? Enemy down. Enemy down. I think there's no one else to shoot at, right? Yeah, negative, negative. End turn. I think the development is... It is. So one of the sponsors, I guess, or in the launching splash screen, they actually have, I think, the German government on there, yeah?
Let's do this.
I mean, that's something that I can't do too much about at the moment. I think they might have deployed on this side. We have the MP team. We've got the Outcast team. Might be best just to engage the EMP team. Oh my god, she's good. Oh my god, she is so good. I would start to fall back, but then when the Outcasts come in, I'd have to do something. So I think I'm just gonna take an EN turn. Yeah. Mainland Europe drives left side. Aha.
Eyes on.
So they dove off. We just need to remember approximately where they dove off to. Outcast our silhouette. New Outcast truck. Oh, that's the Pike.
Hostiles!
Pike's good. Okay, so we've got an actual chain gun truck. We've got an Outcast truck here. We had a deployment of scavengers move into this plaza, and then we probably have more scavengers out here where the basic infantry is. Carta is being faced off with more Outcasts this way, but I guess they're not in a position where we've got good line of sight yet. So maybe trying to deal with this first might be best before we get suppressed, right? We do have thermite, so if he gets close enough. The problem is if the chain gun truck moves up into the side and then dumps into Pike, he's in serious trouble. So I could take a moment to fall back. Let's create more space. Get them to break the fence, maybe. It's a good thing he's got that class 3 armor. And end the turn. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice. I guess they can see the enemy back there, yeah? Oh, wow. We lost the starter APC. I wasn't paying attention and I led with it instead of scouting, and then it blew up and we lost it permanently. Yeah. Well, Darby can still hit from the front and maybe dump those guys out. I don't see anyone here, so what I can do is get in between so we got cover from this side.
Op 4, moving.
Oh, we see somebody? Oh, maybe she just sees the... Oh, nope. She sees out this way, actually. Take a knee. Cannot engage. We'll just try to hit the guys in the back if we can. Nice. Got everyone but
suppressed.
3.
At your service.
And then we got Mr. Sink. Now, I can't see people here. Can't engage there very well. I'm going to stand up. If we get in the tower, we can
Moving
still
to cover.
engage.
Enemy heavy armor.
Okay, so we see boarding commando truck. These guys are pinned. We cannot engage this far. And we cannot engage this far, so we can at least... Oh, I can't engage any of it. I guess we'll just keep suppressing. Nice. Well, they're pinned. They're pinned. And the turn? When you shoot them in the back, they go flying out of the truck. Yeah. Yes. Break a hole. Thank you very much. All right. Outcast deployed. What remains of them?
Ready.
Now we got Carta. Now Carta can at least try to splash these guys. Let's go in and mark them first.
Coordinates received.
And then we're going to try to splash them and hope for the best. Excellent accuracy now, so that's pretty good.
Keep suppressing them!
But we still didn't land it. That's fine. At least they're not behind cover now, so that's a plus. Boarding commando truck. Oh, nice. They're moving away. Oh, they're actually moving towards the local forces. Machine gun team into towers. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. All right, chain gun truck is trying to go wide, and it looks like if Pike stayed there, he probably would have been fine, but they probably would have fired regardless. So these outcasts have not deployed yet, so I'm not going to fire with Carta. The pirate boarding commandos haven't moved, and these guys are suppressed. These guys are still functioning. Poor accuracy through the tower. Cannot engage this way. I think I'm going to engage with Pike.
Sir.
So Pike can hit these guys and get them pinned, and he cannot engage this way. Honestly, I'm going to take a knee because even if the chain gun truck moves full, I think he can take a salvo. So we'll go ahead and take a knee in class 3. And then he'll send it to hopefully finish these guys. That's a clear. And then he'll just try to... Yeah, he's too far. He's right outside of range. Yeah, unfortunately, just end the turn, yeah. Basic infantry's pulling away. Rockets. Rocket organs. Man, I don't have the... Oh, perfect. We actually have sight. We actually have sight.
At your service.
Can we engage? Probably not, but can we? We're 2 tile. If we were to move 2 tile, we'd be overextended. We'd be overextended. Gosh darn it. We need to hit that thing. But we have all these guys as well. Okay, so what are our options? We've got Darby. Darby can engage if she moves out this way. She can get in the tower. I think I'm going to get in the tower.
103rd heading to cover.
She can send
Movement.
1 salvo, and we can at least get these guys suppressed. Nice.
Stay on
and pin.
103rd.
Perfect, perfect. That safeguards the infantry a little bit. You got truck and buy some big cannon for a new truck. We definitely need a little more, yeah? After playing for a while, what's your opinion of local force infantry? Do you think they need to level up later in the game like the factions do?
At your service.
I think it's just strange that they've got a lot of tools available to them. I think the problem with the infantry is they kind of make questionable decisions. Like, I feel like, at least not here, but I've seen them before just, you know, 3 squads of them run out in the open and just stand there and shoot, and then they just get mowed down. So if they were to maybe hold positions more, I'm not sure what the right call is, but I feel like they've got good...
Sir?
skills already or good equipment. It's just a matter of using it differently. I can't hit this. If I want to come out, it's 30. Then I've got 60. If I move in like this, it's 45. I'd be able to engage. I'd be able to send 1 salvo. I think I'm going to mess with that later. I'm going to start with Carta. Carta does have the shotgun. She's been pretty effective with it.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, there's that. Well, okay, I was just going to use that as the starter there and just soften him up, but I guess Carta's the most badass. I know, Exarac. I'm just, yeah. I've got some tough decisions, I think. There's no good place for me to go at the moment yet. She can clear trucks. Yes, she can. Yes, she can. We can also pop smoke. I think I'm just going to hang tight there. End the turn. Chain gun truck's going to hard push, try to hit Pike. Pike is suppressed, but he's got the class 3. And then I think if I move out like this, we will need to do something with sync immediately on the flip side of the turn. So he's going to have to be first in the turn order. I think we can... No, we're short still. We're still short. So let's just... I know there's boarding commandos here. Let's send it. Yeah, maybe they moved. End the turn. More outcasts. More EMP team. More outcasts. So he has to move, which means the chain gun team might get a flanking salvo on Pike.
Orders.
So I have to use
At your service.
sync first, and then he cannot fire. If we get inside, we can fire, but we'll be in the tower and he'll get bombarded. Honestly,
Seeking cover.
I feel like I should have stayed there. It's fine. Just engage who we can. Send it. Yeah, no, for sure.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Even if they do, that's fine. We're going to take 4 salvos. We're going to get pinned, I believe. Oh, we got lucky. They got
Orders?
jammed. So I don't have to worry about the chain gun team right now. Darby probably needs to move.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
We're out of range for this launcher. If I could stand up and redeploy, but I should probably wait a little bit in case there's more coming from this side. This is the very edge of the map, actually.
Orders.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
I can't move through the fence, so I can't toss the thermite. I can send one salvo, but it's medium accuracy because we've got the debuff from being suppressed. And we could give our AP away to Darby, and then she could move further. Let's stand, shift, just so we have cover from that side. I mean, he'll still be shooting at us next turn, and then we'll take a knee. Just relocate.
Fuck you, gate rippers!
There's the organ.
Orders?
Organ might be on reload actually right now, so that's actually kind of nice.
Sir?
So let's get up with Carta. We'll relocate. End the turn.
Let's do this.
And then it's up to Darby. She cannot engage here. Those guys are already pinned. Let's deploy for 30.
Catching a corner.
Yeah, no, trust me, they say a lot. They say a lot. And then I'll have Darby. Oh man, there's the EMP team. It's fine. Just hard
Hustle
push.
1/3.
Hard push. But then Darby really needs to commit on the next. Shots to sink with the pirate assault rifle. No worries, Nathan.
Let's oblige them.
Oh, that's awesome, Nathan. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it. And yeah, if you have any questions that you think I can help, please feel free to let me know, yeah?
Sir.
Okay, with Pike, he can engage from here. Is anyone in under immediate threat? I think Darby's sort of okay here. I mean, other than the fact that... Aha! Okay, this is perfect. Engage the rocket organ. He's reloaded. I don't think we have enough to get through, but maybe. He's down to half armor durability, unfortunately. Carta does not have athletics, so her deployment's going to cost a lot. There's the rocket organ. It's going on the basic infantry instead, so we got lucky there.
Orders?
Sir?
Carta will take a knee deploy. That's 40. She gets one salvo, and that salvo can reach out and hit pretty much no one because it can only hit these two squares. So let's hold there. So it's up to Pike, and then Pike can maybe just start to whittle away at this armor here. Go to K-Pack.
Deflected.
Armor's down for 2 pips of durability. 2 pips of durability.
Orders?
A lot of people have foul mouths. But yeah, Rewa does have one as well. You're absolutely right. If I push here at 72, she has no salvo. Let's tuck up one first. Can she see from here? Probably not, right? She has to come out on the diagonal. I know the EMP team here is what's left of the scavenger team. Let's shift. And send it. And let's back off the line. Obviously, guys may push this way, get side shots on her, but I can't think about that too much. They push in, then Carta can get them, right? It's hard to see the armor. I'm putting my face up. How do you even see? Oh, the armor. Yeah, that's one of the difficult bits. Like, if we look at the truck as an example, it's kind of faint even for me, which is why I'm sort of like looking really closely. But it's this top bar, and it's like a gray. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different segments in it. And I think that's been something I've seen on Reddit as a UI update. Like, people have requested, can you make this a little more opaque so we can actually see it? Because it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, we're basically chipping away 2 out of the 5 bars of armor durability. And once you get to about half, then a lot of the rest of the rounds start to connect and actually do HP damage, yeah? They should add a setting to make it bigger. That'd be really nice. Or if they have like an opaque background, or if it does a live update. Like, one thing I can do is mouse over and you can see on the right side it says there's 90 armor, but you never see the durability go down. You know what I mean? So it'd be really, really nice if maybe it displayed live there. Then you don't have to look at that little tiny bar. It would just be like a little extra information. But there's many ways they could tackle it, yeah?
Always ready.
So it's just Carta. Okay, well, she doesn't have any other place where she can get cover. If she moves in this way, I suppose they could come around and then come at her, but maybe
Roger.
that's not too bad to be here, because protecting her from left and right. There's a fence right there. They can't just get through that easily and end the turn. That is our turn. Pirate chain gun truck. I hope he breaks the fence. He did not break the fence. At least the rocket organ has to reload every other turn. They need everyone fighting on Cyberstan. Hey, Zest. Chain gun truck from the south. Okay, so obviously we can hit it from the side. It has 70 armor instead of 90. That'd be great. But is that a bigger threat than everything going on out here? I don't think so, right? We got the chain gun truck out this way. Hamster, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently fighting in our challenging campaign, and we lost our vehicle. So we're trying to hold out as best we can. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream, yeah? High five and happy Monday. It is a hamster raid for sure. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster Roth, he's one of my favorite guys out there. Really, really, really good guy. Super, super, super friendly. Definitely worth your time. Yeah. We've chipped off about 2 pip. So if we keep this up, we might be able to disable it while it's being reloaded. It's now at half, and some of the health is going through. You can see it's 121 out of 40 now. Stack it again. Light weapon system damage. And now it's got 2 pips left. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you so much for always supporting the bunnies. Yeah. Did you lose the APC? I did permanently. Yeah. It was destroyed. I grabbed a cargo pod, got a load of people. Oh boy. Well, you know, I almost lost Bog. What model of Toyota is that? It looks kind of like a really butch, like Hilux. I don't know if that's actually the case. Yeah.
Sir.
Local forces of the machine gun mortar teams. They're auxiliary local force with the crowbar and 3 grenades. Oh man. Bog's no great. Oh yeah, well he's our driver. He's our driver. What's our range on the... Yeah, we still have to be up, and that's gonna leave us out in the open. I don't like that.
Orders?
And then we got Darby. So we cleared this. EMP still wandering out there somewhere. Let's just start shifting left with Darby. And we'll take one quick peek. There anyone? There is. There they are. Send it. Enemy down. And then we'll dive off. Let's dive up this way. So now there is not an EMP team wandering out there. And end the turn. Chain gun team. Didn't quite suppress, but he'll go twice, and then he'll get the suppress on the last one. And then we get the debuff.
Stay down and stay safe.
Okay, so...
Situation still kinetic, Major.
For Pike... I'm at this point just shifting again. Actually... Yeah, medium accuracy, because he currently has the... Because of suppress, where does it list it again? I think it's like minus 50% accuracy or something like that. But he's already taken a knee. Here, we'll just send it to him. And we started to chip away at the internals of the truck. And the turn.
Always ready.
Looks like a 70 C10. Nice square body. Heck yes. I'm just going to deploy here because we're having a little bit of trouble reaching. The enemy's just staying out of range. And I don't think we can hit him on the other side as well. And we'll just end the turn. There comes the chain gun team in a truck.
Orders?
And they have not deployed yet. Now,
Sir?
Obviously we can hit him.
At your service.
Mr. Singh cannot... Oh, he can hit the butt? Okay, let's hit that rocket organ. I see the green. I see the green.
Oblige then.
Send it. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He's on fire, so hopefully that'll put him out. Hit the butt. Hit the butt. All right.
Let's get him some help.
Suppressed.
Orders?
Okay, well, I mean, Carta might be in a good spot here. Nice! Wow, that just knocked him right out the truck. That is amazeballs. Holy moly. And let's just, yeah, end the turn here, yeah? Yeah, gotta love the green for sure. You don't have heavier weapons. We do. It's just, that's it.
Orders?
They're somewhat fixed in place, yeah?
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Pike You know what? Just send it again. We're really brute forcing this one. I'm going to stand up and be ready for the next turn. End the turn. Maybe Carter can do something. Yeah, she's been on fire. Like in a good way, right? Oh boy, is that the pirate boarding commando? Oh my goodness. That's not good. They're like right by us. Well, I'd have to be up here in order to give a full... So spray is an adjacent accuracy thing. They have counterattack though, so that's not good. I suppose I could move all the way out this way. I could move on this side. At least we'll have some kind of cover with a counterattack. I'm gonna do it. We don't exactly have armor though. This is not a good idea. Bunnies, this is not a good idea. We can't... Oh, I can't even shoot him from there. Oh my god. It's a line of sight thing, isn't it? So I don't even have the opportunity to shoot at him from this position because we can't see him from here. Okay, fair enough. Ah. Okay, that's like one of the things that I dislike. Can we get in here? Yeah. High cover and the turn.
Orders?
Wow, that sucks. Well, tell you what. Carter does have an opportunity here. We are standing with a chain gun team with Pike, so that's not great. So he's taking unnecessary damage. Can Pike hit him? I wish he could. We can definitely hit him here. And it's good accuracy, no armor pen. Yeah, but it might suppress him. Send it. They have been pinned. They have been pinned. Oh, but they can see. Yeah, best of the best. And it is them. I was worried about it. Now he's in a completely flank. Oh, no, he went hard.
Orders.
He went hard instead. Okay, perfect. Well, those guys are pinned for now, so that's fantastic. I suppose I could get...
Sir.
Can Pike hit that? Let's push up.
Move out.
He can send one salvo, and it's the butt. Nice! Oh, he's
Where do they
fleeing.
think they're going?
Excellent. He's on fire. High five, bunnies.
Orders?
High five. That's like Pike's nemesis right there. My god. Here, let's come it around the corner.
Oscar Mike.
We're going to take a peek at the legions of pirates out there. Oh, I thought there were legions of pirates. If we step out here, we step out this way. That's 24. We cannot fire. Let's just take a knee in this position in the turn.
Bringing up the rear.
And Mr. Singh would have to deploy. Honestly, at this point, there's worse things. Take a knee and the
We're
turn.
losing control of the objective, Major.
We are losing control. Oh, it's from this guy. Well, let's make sure that we're not losing control then.
Hostile
We are no
eliminated.
longer losing control. Well, actually, no, there's more. So where would it be? It would be probably in here. This is the only place that we do not see that is currently being contested. So there's probably someone back there. So we can always just splash randomly and see if there's someone there. It wasn't that corner. Interesting.
Orders?
Yeah, that was super helpful. Okay, in that case, let's get Pike to finish off the butt. Nice! High five. Good clear.
Hoorah,
Good clear.
Marine.
Come on, Pike. Come on, Pike. Get in there, buddy.
Orders?
Darby. Okay, stand up, shift. We have enough. Tuck to corner. And the turn.
Bringing up the rear.
Got Mr. Singh. Let's hard shift to the
Move it,
trucks.
Jingbei.
No contact.
All done here, Major.
And I guess Darby, step to the side. There's got to be someone here, right? There's got to be someone here. There isn't. Interesting. What happened? Well, okay. Here, let's take cover. Out this way. Fair enough. The meter updated. Yeah, I guess so. So we finished the objective, but if we can get more kills, there's potentially more loot for us, yeah? So let's give chase. Wow, there's some kind of a war going on out there. Okay, let's hard shift. We can see a bunch of outcasts. Surprisingly good performance from the K-Pack. It does only have 5 less armor pen, and as it shoots a bunch in mid-range. The NPCs made the capping pirates flee. Oh, I thought that it must have been someone else, because once we killed off the pirates, it still looked like it was being contested. So I figured that maybe, you know, there was still someone else to take care of. I'm gonna hard cross with Pike. We're gonna lose sight. Who are they fighting against? Legit, who are they fighting against? Are they fighting against each other? Because I'm not out there unless there's local enemy forces. Send it. Darby. Nice. And then we've got Sing. Yeah, no kidding. And it does nothing to do with us. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't instantly update. Absolutely. All right, that's a clear for Darby. We'll just take a peek. Are there local enemy forces out there? Who were they even shooting at? That's what I want to know. All right, Sing. This is clear. Oh, no contacts. No enemy contacts. That is it. Nice. High five. Wow. So we got 5 out of 5 objectives. Oh my god. Holy moly. We got ourselves a light chain gun, an ammo bag for special weapon ammunition. We got 2 scavenger suits, 2 bundle grenades, an EMP rifle. We've got a pirate assault rifle. We have a pirate looted PDW from the boarding commandos, a thermite grenade, and a workshop RPG. Not too bad at all. And Pike is now weary, so we have to cycle him off this time. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, let's take a look at our rewards, right? How many civvies made it? Don't know. Advanced sensors for the vehicle with no weapon. Oh, look at that. That looks a lot like a medium module now, doesn't it? That is awesome. I'll take that. Yeah, let's grab that. There's advanced sensors, view range by 1 and detection by 2 for a vehicle. And then there's the handheld, which is nice at 12 tiles, but this is 20 tiles. This is a 12 tile setup for an infantry SL. But I'm going to grab this because we literally have no way of using the vehicle until we have something like that. That's super, super handy. That's awesome. That's going to be really nice to avoid getting flanked, right? Major, the backbone mining facility is requesting assistance. Helping them will ameliorate ourselves to the locals and naturally to the faction itself. We'll lose out on OCI components, but we get trust with the backbone, or not our problem, -5 trust with the backbone. I mean, at this point, OCI components are at a premium, so I'm going to say not our problem. 5 is going to bring us to 12. 12's not enough for another rank. I'm just going to say not our problem out here, yeah? Who needs a weapon when you can radar and ram, especially with Bog, yeah? Don't you have only the ATV, so it'd be unarmed, though? We really need another APC. No, we do. Absolutely, I 100% agree. But I would also like to take advantage of a vehicle. It's still cover. It's still cover. The impetus cannot afford the OCIs. Whether or not it can afford the hit relations with a faction is another matter entirely. Major, if I may, we have to look out for the little man. I know that sounds old hat coming from a Martian, but every little bit helps. You might not have faith in these waybackers, but I'll fight just that much harder to pick up any emotional slack. Oh, nice! Card is no longer determined, it's now euphoric. You've lost 5 trust with a backbone. Excellent. So we actually have 2 different operations, both alien focused. And if we take a look at the black market right now, we have access to a light troop carrier for 240. And I really, oh my god, look at this stuff. Wow. So they've got AP ammo. They have an accessory smoke canister shot launcher, explosive canister. Interesting. Grenade clusters in the air. It's an airburst canister accessory. Oh my god. They have a modular medium rocket launcher. It's a mounted PAL launcher. Wow. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, there it is for 240. We can probably afford it. There's pipe guns, there's the assault rifle, there's the looted PDW, that could be pretty good. The light chain gun, we've got some workshop RPGs. Let's get rid of some of these scavenger suits. We've got the scrap bombs, the bundle grenades. We have a flashbang that's 50. There's another outcast rag. I'll get rid of this. I want to hold on to one workshop RPG. 25. We have enough thermite grenades, actually. There it is. So we can actually buy this then. Doesn't it mean appeasement? I'm not sure of the formal definition, so that's a great question, Arixak, yeah. Okay, so we cannot use pike. We now have access to the light troop carrier. We can use a ground radar and an auto grenade launcher and the extra ammunition, and it's a little bit safer. And then we can also say expert pilot, so we can actually drive around. That'd be awesome.
Aim straight, little
And
dog.
now he's back online. That's excellent. Okay, so we also have OCI components. Now, we do have enough to get... Oh, we had enough for Fixer. I forgot about Fixer. Oh boy. But I feel like we need intelligence. So I'm going to do intelligence. I should have done Fixer first. My bad. I should have done Fixer. It's okay. Don't outcast rags have concealment bonus? They do. We have one equipped right now, but I sold the other one just because I really wanted that APC. How much AP on Carta now? She has 88. She's 2 away from that threshold of 90. It's like one of the best. I'm going to unequip everybody because we're having to cycle people around. Just double check here. We got Darby. And then we've got Bog. The only one weary is Pike, right? Everyone else is good? Yeah, everyone else is good. So we can actually fill the team here. Let's go system map. We've got Zane Beecher now. Oh, nice. We've got Zane Beecher. Salvage teams. That would have been nice against the Pirates. Yeah, let's... Well, there's also AI logistics. Let's get salvage teams. Gravity auto laser turret. Yes, please. There it is. So we got auto laser turret and salvage teams. That's crazy. And we can actually do the auto laser turret if we want to. And there's supply drop if we run out. Man, supply drop would have been really nice. Bunnies, what do you think? Repair shop will cap vehicle, cap fight. Repair shop, it will help to repair us, but it won't help us if we're destroyed. So that's why we lost the vehicle that we did earlier, right? There is that other thing that we could get, which is it basically stops. I don't remember what it's called in Zane Beecher, but it stops you from losing a destroyed vehicle. But I mean, I don't like to rely on that if I can avoid it. I think auto laser turret would be awesome, but I feel like we really need some intelligence, so I'm going to go ahead and commit to some intelligence out here. You have ammo bags, so one squad can supply ammo and special ammo unless they changed it. Oh, are you talking about for Carta? Yeah. Because Carta has share the load, and then we also have access to the SAP operator, which gives a built-in ammo bag of both types, yeah? Oh, the ammo backpack, gotcha. Yeah, ammo backpack is where you can give it to somebody else. Laser turret's a nice distraction. It is. It allows you to scout, and it gives cover as well. I guess the question is, where do we want to put our reputation? If we do the backbone, we currently have one in. Dice of the Gods, we already got Fixers. Is there anything else that I really want from Dice of the Gods? Drug Lab, Hacker, Info Hub, Decoy, Smoke. I think I'm going to prioritize the backbone. Fixer's the one I like the most, so we're going to do this one. Alien Infestation out this way, and let's go. Yeah? Scrap, it will go for more loot. Oh, you're talking about for... Actually, which one are you talking about? Sorry, I'm bouncing between conversations. I'm losing track, yeah? If you get Lim or Achilles, at some point, could you test the light chain gun with him? Achilles can apparently have 0 AP cost chain gun attacks. Lim can reduce it to only 10 cost. Well, Lim is an infantry SL and Achilles is a pilot. Are you talking about both of them, yeah? The damage med bay, yeah. Honestly, I'm going to try to fill up slots before anything, so even though I want to repair the med bay, I want to get a fourth in first, because Fixer is going to allow us to buy more equipment. And then after that, I'll go into repairing the med bay and stuff like that. We've got the Woo, and the Woo is basically, the way I view it, this allows, the med bay stops us from, it allows us to recover one person guaranteed, but the Woo is basically like adding 2 on top of that. It's not the same person, but you do get 2 manpower every single turn, so it's essentially, you've got 3 guaranteed every single turn, is the way that I look at it. So that's why I'm not in a rush to repair the med bay. I'd rather get more capacity and more output out of some of the other slots, yeah? Yeah, no worries, Jake. That's okay. You can be new. I'm pretty sure Jake's referring to the recovery team that gives you loot for destroyed enemy vehicles. Oh, gotcha. You're talking about salvage teams? Yeah, salvage teams would be really great, but it's the best when you're fighting on, like, against humans. Right now, we're fighting against bugs, so they don't have vehicles, so it's not going to help us at all. That's why I didn't get it, yeah? Let's take a look. So we've got Rescue settlers. That's going to give us extra trust with the local faction. Clear the landing zone. That's 2 skull. That's going to give us 10% promotional points. That's been very handy. Out this way, we have protect the settlement, 3 skull difficulty, and its defense. I don't know about that, even though it gives us 2 hunter squads for the final mission. And that makes me want to do a 2 skull instead, where we get 2 additional intelligence, and then we need to contaminate some brood pools. So I might go left instead. Rescue settlers, because I want to avoid this. 3 skull defense. That sounds like a little, especially at how tanky some of these bugs are, that sounds like a bad idea. So I'm going to do rescue settlers instead, and then we'll balance around what we have. So we'll go ahead and add a mission. And right now, I suppose let's drop Darby. No, we'll keep Darby up. We'll drop Tech down to the minimum. And currently he can fire something like the light chain gun. Although I guess we're not really suppressing the enemy too much. Maybe the workshop RPG. EMP rifle's not going to help us too much. And he can stand and fire this thing still. And then he can get a little extra ammunition out there. For Darby, she'll get the concealment benefits with the outcast rag. She's going to get her suppressed crowbar. She's going to get the binocs. We're in the daytime. For Mr. Singh, he'll get the crowbar. He will grab, well, I guess he's got the fatigue still. He'll get the primary ammunition because that's helpful. For Carda, I guess she could pick up the Mark 9. She could get the shotgun. Or actually, the K-Pack will allow her to reach out a little further. Although, actually, no. The shotgun was super helpful when things went wrong. And she now has shared the load, so she doesn't have to worry too much. And I think that's probably good for her already. And then we got a light troop carrier that's going to carry Carda inside with a shotgun. So actually, now that I think about it, does she want this deployable? I feel like she's going to do better with a workshop RPG because she can step out, shoot that thing, and then pop off, and she's going to be in an optimal range. So I'm going to give her the workshop RPG. We're going to give the Mark 9 grenade launcher over to Mr. T, and I think that's going to be good, right? And we just can't bring Pike because he's weary at the moment. So this is all set up. Carda's mostly set up. I suppose flashbang, thermite grenade, smoke. Let's get smoke. And then we've got our outcast rag, the binoculars, we've got the crowbar, we've got the fatigues. So if anything, I could actually come in with the SAPP operator, remove this, and now we're talking. So that means that we get extra ammunition for our primary, we get extra ammunition for our special weapons, and we also get class 3 armor all at the same time. I think this is how we're going to be pushing into this one. Save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. And now we actually get some information, right? So we got a blaster bug on the right side. We've got 2 unknown aliens. We've got the alien spiderling and a bunch of unknowns, and they're all grouped up on the left. That seems to be the main threat. So I guess if we ride up on the left, that's probably going to be the best for us, right? We have the auto grenade launcher. We will get Carda inside. She'll ride in with a shotgun, and the workshop RPG will get Mr. Singh right behind. We will have Darby. I guess I'll have Darby all the way on the left so she can extend up and scout for us. And we'll start like this. Here we go. Yeah. Sounds like Klendathu. Kind of. It does have that feeling at times, yeah? And let me try to catch up in YouTube. I'm so sorry, yeah. Buy some to set bug on fire. Oh, set the bug on fire.
Everything.
Both the infantry and Vic chain gun only use 20 AP, granted with a 10% jam. Accolade has 2 abilities, one that reduces AP cost of the next attack after moving by 10, then another that reduces the AP cost of every single attack after his first. Yeah, that's really deep in his tree, though, is the thing. You got to go really far down, I think like tier 4 for that last one, yeah? All right, let's get inside with Carda. We have no sight here. And the turn. In a weird sort of way, I don't need Darby to always scout for us because we now have the ground radar. Ew, boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
But let's push up with her, and then we can ping out with the ground radar. Keep pushing. And negative contact, yeah. Hey, March Madness, high five, welcome. Happy Monday.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Yeah, it's a great question. It's a great question.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Look at this big giant radar. Ping out. Negative contact within 20 tiles, so we can be aggressive. We can be aggressive on our movement, yeah? Yeah, I would.
Ooh,
I see your point, Amarok.
It's coming.
Bringing up the rear.
There we go.
Movement.
Spiderlings.
Eyes
Spiderlings.
open.
Yep.
Moving to waypoint.
We
Movement.
have a bombardier. That is not good. And the turn. So we actually see a bombardier here. Man, I hate bombardiers. They kill squatties so easily.
Where these motherfuckers
Oh,
at?
hey, Charles Kelly. Welcome. Happy Monday. High five. All right, let's go ahead and...
Yeah.
What's the range? Oops. Gosh darn it. I hit the wrong button. I was going to check the range on the auto grenade launcher, and I'm not used to the ground radar being in the number 1 hotkey slot, so I pinged out earlier. Yeah, the alien bombardiers are nuts. They can really dish out massive damage. They leave those pools behind, which is not great. Does it have limited
see
ammunition?
something,
No.
you'll be the first to know.
It's endless. You can do it as much as you want. You can do it as much as you want.
Always ready.
And hang tight with Carta. Oh boy. Gosh, that thing is... Ugh. Spiderlings.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Okay, so
Yeah.
if I hit 2, not 1, we're close-ish. So if I come in on the diagonal like so, it's possible we can reach. We can. Let's try to soften them up. Nice! Not bad. From extreme range by Bog. Not too bad at all. And they don't see us, so they're attacking civvies instead. Perfect. Just my style. Bog gaming, yeah. Bog's doing it up. There it is.
Orders?
All right, let's... That's 90, 38 in the open and send it. Yeah, sure,
Moving
why
to
not?
waypoint.
She has enough
We've got
to
movement.
fire. And we've got an additional... Oh, more bombardiers? Wow, I'm glad we started out here, but that's terrifying. That's good accuracy. So
That's it,
close.
Marines.
So close. I'm surprised it's not fleeing. Okay, Mr. T, what's the range? You do have range. All right, take a knee, deploy. And send it. Nice. High five. All right, 1 bombardier down. I put in a bug report for the ground radar for not having a confirmation before firing. Plus, everything else is a 2-button config. Oh, it does? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. It just pops right off, didn't it? All right, let's move into the
Double
trees.
time.
Makes my 20-minute missions end up taking
Always
40.
ready.
Oh, you're talking about when they're trying to hide on the edge of the map. Yeah, the ground radar I got so late in the last campaign. I'm so glad to get it now. It's going to be really helpful when we have indirect fire like mortars. I guess we got the grenade launcher. So we do have 2 sources of indirect fire. All right, so there's 1 bombardier. I definitely want to track that guy down as soon as possible.
Orders?
We have shots out this way, but you know what? Mr. T
right.
has it as well.
Get him next time.
Nice. High five. Splash that. There it is. When do I start fighting the Skynet?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's about... Good to see you. Welcome. High five. I think it's about 10-ish operations in. Something like that, I believe. All right, so we see the bombardier. Probably shouldn't have moved that much. And end the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, now our range, we have to move quite a lot. Full speed. Please don't see Darby. I mean, she does have more concealment now, but man, I'm just so paranoid. I'm so paranoid. And we're currently off tile and turn.
Always ready.
And Carta is too far away to mark, so let's just end the turn. Yeah, 30-ish. That's about right, Anonymous. So I think these are young alien warriors, is that right? Yeah. Oh, no, alien warriors. Okay, so these are the super tanky ones.
Eyes
and
open.
currently they've got a turn, and Darby is spotted, and so is Mr. Sink.
At your service.
Orders?
I feel like I need to pull Darby back. I suppose if I'm here, it says that they cannot see her, but then they go move in for sure. That's a problem. I know Mr. Singh has all of the extra suppression. Medium accuracy. Darby
Orders?
is at good accuracy. If she hard breaks contact, she can get away, and then I think they can still go in, and they're going to hit Mr. Sink. I could try to plug the hole like this. I could get Carta out. She could toss out smoke, but we're not all grouped together in the same sort of fashion. I think we're going to move
Orders.
Darby instead, and I'll pull back in this direction, full speed. I didn't see those warriors coming here, but I am worried about Sink. And the turn. Are they going? No, they did not. They deployed with someone else. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's get behind the vehicle. We'll spend 10 to take a knee, and we'll send the best salvo that we have. Yeah, orders. Run away. Run away. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, I thought they were coming for us. I failed to go to bed at a reasonable time since I got it last 2 nights. Oh, boy. I feel you. I feel you. All right. Yeah. Let's ping out. So this is the warrior. This is a bombardier. And we can see 4 additional contacts. Let's push up 1. 2. We are spotted right now. Cant over and turn. Mr. T, tuck up. Hold.
Always ready.
And Carta, let's take a peek. There's the bombardier. We are out of range for the workshop RPG. I mean, she could... Since we know the enemy's here, we could push like this.
Founding.
And allow her to double turn. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. For some reason, they're going to do it again. Yeah. For some reason in my head, I thought he was already committed. And then I realized afterwards he was not committed. So I should not have done that. Yeah. Can you mark and get back in? Well, she lost how many? And she has to get out of that pool, because the pool will continue to do damage. So she lost how many? She lost 3 in 1 salvo. In 1 salvo. God, that's horrible. All right. Oh, that's not the... Oh, my God. Okay, I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Okay, end turn. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Because I thought I had her so...
No, no!
He's going to go a second time. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That sucks. I thought I had her selected. I did not. And now her whole team is decimated. That's Mac down, all interns, almost. She's got 3 left. And I can't control her while she sits in acid. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. You've made multiple mistakes today because you're not paying attention. All right, rotate out. And shield. Yeah,
Orders,
I'm
Major!
trying my best to keep up with chat, and I'm not doing a good job, so I apologize, bunnies.
Eyes open.
All right, it's okay. I'm the one who's to blame.
Orders?
I'm the one who's to blame.
At your service.
All right, shots on, we're too far.
Orders?
And Darby, shots on, she's too far. Well, she doesn't have line of sight, actually. Let's come up. That's 99. 99's just right here, and then she's got sight.
Oscar Mike.
Move, hold. We have
Up the rear.
actual alien warriors, so those are the really, really tough ones. And we don't have the shots here. Let's go ahead and stand. Go
Move
to
it,
crest.
Jingwei.
Okay, hold.
Sir?
Okay. All right. So Carta's back momentarily, but she has wavering. So accuracy reduced by 20%, AP reduced by 20%. We have the mark. I mean, she's got to get inside. That's 32 inside and turn.
Hoorah, let's get back to it.
There's the bombardier, probably going to Mr. T now. Nope. All right, VAF, thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. High five. It's all right. It's all right. Let's see.
Yeah.
So we can lob them here and drive them away, and we'll end the turn. All right, so they're backing off. Mr. T is going to tuck on up. We'll go in and take a knee, deploy, and try to shoot this in the butt.
Orders.
And we've got the shots to follow. All right, bombardier is down.
Hostile neutralized.
Man, I admit, inside I'm kicking myself so badly.
Bringing up the rear.
I'm trying so hard not to do it, but
Double time.
I can't help it. I'm seriously kicking myself. It's okay. We can recover. We just need to focus on what it is that we're doing and not think about what happened, but focus on what we can do. Just focus on what you can do, and that's what you need to pull through. Let's push. Okay, we got this. All right, so we got blaster bug, and we're gonna side shift and turn. One bunny and some interns. True, very true. Yeah. All right, he's killing off civvies, but I don't care too much for that.
Yeah.
We got bog, and let's square off, pre-rotate and turn.
Sir?
Cross.
Sir?
And hold.
Bringing up the rear.
Mr. Singh. Hold.
Sir?
All right. Okay. So let's lead with Carta if we can. Lead with Carta. I'm not Carta. Darby. Lead with Darby.
Movement.
Yeah. We have contact on double blaster bugs. We've got a dragonfly out here, and we can send a set, but we cannot engage from this position. Let's just cross left, and then we'll take a knee. And end turn. Blaster bug.
Sir?
For bog, I'm going to ping out because I want to know, do they have anyone on the edge here? No, we've got the 2 blaster bugs. This is the dragonfly, 3 additional contacts. And their detection goes out 1 tile. Let's just push up that 1 tile. We've got reduced durability at the moment. We'll stack the blaster bug and the turn. He's pulling away. That's great news because he can actually severely damage our vehicle. Now for Singh, he's far, but we can cross forward and send a salvo. Start to whittle away at the armor. And now he's 1 of the 3 pips of armor durability reduced. Civvies are running. And we've got Mr. T. Now, Mr. T's range is not enough. Let's come out to the corner.
Always ready.
I will hold with Carta because well, actually, can we mark from here? No, we're too far. We're too far. I'm going to stay inside. And the turn.
Sir?
At your service.
So take a knee, and we're going to send 2. There it is. Half armor durability. Engage again. Excellent. And turn. Hey, it's not us. It's not us. There it is. He does look like he acts like it too. He really does. He does a good job. Detection is far removed. All right, let's come around the corner.
Movement.
And we can actually send it to the... Oh, we were so close. Sidestep.
1/3 heading to cover. We've got movement.
And sidestep. And turn. So we have stingers that are ranged. We have a blaster bug that's ranged. We have... Are these alien warriors? Alien warriors, so durable melee. We've got 3 blaster bugs, 1 set of dragonflies, alien warrior, and we've got some stingers. Wow, that's a lot of range that they have. That's kind of gnarly. We're out of range here. Let's come up 2. And we'll shove some grenades right up this guy's rear.
I still got it.
And we've got 7 more salvos. The blaster bug taking its anger out on civvies because it can't see who's shooting at it. Yes, that's the grand plan. It's the grand plan. Range. All right, deploy. Mr. T, put it in the green. Okay, well, I'll take it. Alien warriors are searching.
Always ready.
Breaking right. And I think still can't mark. All right, back inside.
Sir?
Man, that's a lot of them. That is a whole heck of a lot of them. I mean, this is probably close to optimal range. Excellent accuracy, high armor penetration from Mr. Singh. Just keep whittling away. It wasn't enough to drive him away, but he's moving somewhere else. Interesting. I thought he would push on us just because he actually could see us.
Sir?
Weird. Very interesting.
Orders?
Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all.
All right.
Nice. Go, Mr. T. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Oh, boy. All right. End turn. More alien warriors. Yeah, I will dance around the outside all day just to try to
Sir?
preserve the remaining people that we have.
Orders?
Walk it up. Walk up a little here. Take a knee. And the turn.
Sir?
Stingers.
Yeah.
Stack the stingers. Nice. God, this is good.
Always ready.
If they run out of civvies in this area to attack, then maybe they're just going to go in
Sir?
circles. I'd gladly accept that as payment at this point.
Orders?
For all the pain we've had to endure. All right, suppress rounds from Darby. Anyone else? Negative. Sent to the same. All right, clear on Dragonfly.
Nice shot, Marine.
Thanks.
Warriors
Sir?
grouping up.
Yeah.
All right, Sing. Sing does not have a line from that position. Let's
Moving to cover.
push up. They can see Sing now, I believe. Yeah, they can.
Sir?
But they're backing off.
Yeah. All right.
Let's get Mr. T to redeploy. Blasterbug's pulling
Sir?
away. And these are already committed. So let's get Bog.
Yeah.
We're going to ping out. 1, 2, 3. So the ones that we can see right now are already committed, and I don't see anyone coming up on our flank. Let's go ahead and
Hold on
full
to
burn.
your butts.
Always ready.
And then we'll get Carter to deploy and send it extreme range. This is with her remaining shotguns, unfortunately, right? Well, they've got a lot of armor. Nice! Nice. Beautiful. End turn.
Sir?
We need to start with her. Send another workshop RPG. Enemy is fleeing. Send in the butt. Nice. Back off, Carta. Man, that is vengeance. That is vengeance. Miss.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's fleeing. But I don't trust it.
Best. Damn. They zag
In
when I
turn?
zig.
Yeah, he's backing off. So let's get... We'll get
At your
Sing.
service.
Take a knee. Engage. Very nice. And just to double check, yeah, we don't have anyone else out here, so engage. Very nice. High five. Okay, end turn. Complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. Oh, did I destroy structures? Whoops. My bad. And the turn. And we'll get Mr. T. And deploy. All right. And the turn. We're going to chase these guys down. Try to get everything we can out of them. Send it. Got to be a little closer, huh? Send it again. Yeah, they're running. They are running. Gotta be a little closer. Let's shoot the warrior in the butt. Nice! High five. The bugs took out the buildings. Oh! That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Let's go ahead and... Can we mark?
Coordinates received.
Mark up with Carta. And then we will get Mr. Singh up. Oh, that's Mr. T. Take a D. Deploy. And end the turn. And then we'll just get Singh to come up to the half. So stand. Knee. End the turn. So with Singh... Oh, he's far off. What about Darby? A little bit off. Stand. Shift. Knee. Engage. Close. Very close. Oh, he ran away. Okay, let's end the turn. No enemies left on the field. High five. Very nice. If too many rounds go off target, they'll break stuff. Fair enough, yeah. All right, so where are we at? We lost 3 interns, but we recovered intern 21 and Mac. That's great news. I'm glad that Mac survived. I was worried about it, but we're good. We're good. No one's dead, and Darby's euphoric. Fantastic. Oh boy, that was a little too dicey for me. Let's get Carta back up to full. So she's got all the shotguns. I mean, the setup so far, it's worked nicely. Pike is available once again. That's phenomenal. If we wanted to, we could get him, I guess, that K-Pack or something. There's always the pirate looted PDW. I wonder how that plays out in comparison to our stone-clad shotgun, right? So it's got a little bit of a longer range, but surprisingly, I don't know. The accuracy modifier in the shotgun's kind of insane. I mean, look at this. You get a 20 accuracy modifier. You do more hit point damage and armor damage. You get less armor penetration, but let's be real. I mean, you're just going to destroy the armor durability. We saw that with the Hive Queen, and the range is... optimal range is about the same. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to stick with a shotgun. The pirate looted PDW seems like a cool thing to have, but, you know, we have a shotgun, so let's stick with it. Seems to be working. As far as how much trade value we have available to us, just from that, we have almost 200, which is pretty phenomenal. We can actually get armor-piercing ammunition. I'm kind of thinking about it. We also have... there's that really neat PAL launcher, if we wanted to utilize that, but that's a medium slot. And I suppose we could have that on the AATV if we had 2 pilots running around, but that might be a little too rich for our blood at the moment. We do have the Falcon Recon Skybot. I'm kind of waiting for the War Dog. So, I don't know. Every time I see the armor piercing, I want to get this. So, I think I might pick that up. I might get the armor piercing ammunition because I feel like that's going to be useful regardless. So, let's do that because I didn't pick up enough of these and I regretted it in the last run, yeah. Closer range hits do bonus armor damage, not written on the sheet. I think the shotgun stats are lying. I think it does tons more armor damage than what it says. Well, it definitely feels that way. So we're going to get into our very last one of the night. It seems like we could do the 3 skull. I don't want to do a 3 skull defense, so I'm going to come in with extermination, get 2 intelligence out of it, and we're going to destroy more than 70% enemy forces and an alien warrior. But we were able to do that just fine. So let's make it happen, yeah? Why trade for 10 when at 1 fixer you have 13, 2 fixer 16? I'm sorry, I need to reread what you wrote, sorry. One of the less talked tips is that your HQ, the impetus, you can have more than one of each system, 4 fixers for selling your unused gear, and loot at 220% normal price. You're absolutely right. The thing is, I cannot install fixer right now because I'm in the middle of an op, and that armor piercing ammunition is currently available in the black market. The moment I finish the operation, it resets the black market, so I will no longer have the ability to get it, which is why I used some of our trade value now in order to make sure we got it, because I noticed that, and it's actually a PSA some people have posted on the Reddit r/Menace. They mentioned that if the farther you go in the campaign, eventually loot gets phased out. So the pipe guns, for instance, from pirates, as an example, you won't see outcasts at some point. You will never get pipe guns anymore. You'll never get, let's say, outcast rags or whatever. So there are things that you just won't see anymore. So I noted that on our last run, when it came to armor-piercing ammunition, I deeply regretted not picking it up when I saw it. So I'm just remembering that lesson that I told myself next time I see one, if I'm in a luxurious position to get it, I'm going to get it, and that's why I did what I did. But you're absolutely right. You can stack Fixer if you had the OCI components to do so. I think it's like 120, 160, something like that. And like you said, you could do it 4 times over, but you would need like 800 OCI components that I definitely don't have at this stage in the game, if that makes sense, yeah? Vehicle repair is a must-have, same for Woo or Medbay. Between ops best mode, stack 4 of same to boost economy. Yeah, again, if you have the OCI components, for sure, that makes sense. Yeah, so you're basically having to work with a lack of OCI components. If you take a look at what we have, we did 2 different operations. We just had like 170 OCI components. That would allow us to build 1 fixer. So I don't think it's a matter of why don't you just do this or do that because it's optimal, but it would be something that you'd be shooting over a longer period of time. So maybe that makes a little sense. All right, let's go into extermination. It's going to be the last one for the night. It's daytime. We don't have to worry about nighttime, so that's awesome. And we can get pike if we wanted to. I suppose I like how things have been going with this team. I guess we'll stick with it. It seemed to work. And if we take a look right now, we've got all of these unknown entities. They don't tell us which one the warrior is. I guess this one's the warrior. And then they don't tell us if there's bombardiers. There's more warriors out here and just rando alien wildlife because we only have 2 intelligence. So I suppose let's start on the right side. We'll cruise up on the outside of the map, clear up, and then break left. And just to confirm, we need to destroy enemy forces as our objective. So that's how we're going to do it. I'm going to stay up as far right as possible. We'll have Carter with the workshop RPG and the shotgun inside. We will have our rifleman back behind. We'll have Mr. T with the Mark 9. And then we're going to get Darby in the front. And we'll try to stick to the protocol. We might go a little bit long, so I apologize in advance. But hopefully it is going to go smoothly. And I won't get distracted. And I'll do my best to make this as clean as possible. And then we'll be set up a little bit better for tomorrow, yeah? Oh, thank you very much, Archelon. Much appreciated. I'm on the verge of crashing out at the morning shift.
Ooh,
well,
yeah.
I hope that your morning shift has gone smoothly and the rest of it is easy peasy. That'd be awesome, yeah? How many hours did you have on the game? Do you mean right now? Sinlos? Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we'll cruise right behind
No
like
papers,
this, yeah?
no license, no nothing.
Yeah, or hunting the binoculars. Yeah, man, I feel ya. Binoculars at some point, they just seem like they're not there anymore. Absolutely, yeah. You only have 2 intelligence. High five. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, then that makes 2 of us, buddy. That makes 2 of us. I'll just bum it up with Sync.
About time,
And we're gonna
man.
get Mr. T to tuck behind. And this is our convoy. Let's go ahead and do a ping out. Negative contact right in front of us, and we're just going to hold in place.
Ooh, it's
And then we're going to
coming.
extend with Darby.
Eyes open.
And she's just going to keep an eye out. And she can see 12 tiles with a detection of 3. And end turn.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
Oh, once we see something.
Oh, yeah, it's
you'll be
coming.
the first to know.
Always ready.
Okay,
Orders?
let's keep bumming it forward. Come on, Darby. I think it was about 3/4 of the way we started to see a contact. Oh, well, there's the alien warrior, so that would be the first contact on the map.
Alright.
So let's hard push.
Yeah.
And at least since we did the ping, we don't have to worry too much about
Always ready.
running into danger, right? So really,
Going out of what?
it's a real confidence booster, I feel. There we go. So we just refreshed. This is an alien warrior. No idea what that is. And I suppose if we wanted to, we could pre-splash, which is kind of amazing. We could blindly splash knowing that there's an enemy in that tile,
Oh, it's gonna be a show.
which we should probably try, actually.
Orders.
We should probably try that. That sounds
Eyes
amazing.
and ears. Movement.
All right, so right in front of us, we've got young alien warriors. We've got alien harpies. So the harpies are different than the dragonflies. They look like shrimp and they're red colored. And they have, flying alien critter that spews acid bile over short distances. I think it's like a flamethrower, if I recall. So that's pretty darn nasty. If we take a look at the detection range, seems like we're okay. So
Moving
let's
to
just,
waypoint.
we've got more stingers, so that's more range.
Eyes and ears.
And we have spiderlings. So spiderling, alien warriors on the eliminate objective. We've got the, I'll call them flamethrower harpies out here. We've got young alien warriors, stingers, and a blaster bug. That is quite an assortment, actually. We'll take an Ian in the turn, yeah?
Always ready.
It is like a flamethrower. Take them down at range. Yes, definitely going to want to make sure we do that. I am curious, what's the range on the auto grenade launcher? Pretty darn far. And just refresh. Let's come around the edge. Stay in. Actually, back it up. There it is. And the turn.
Alright.
Get stacked behind. Take a knee
Eyes
with
open.
Mr. T.
At your
Take a knee
service.
with Mr. T. That's right.
Further together.
Orders.
Can we engage? Okay, so I'm going to try to engage the harpies with Darby. Oh, thank you very much, Piotr.
Hoorah,
Thank you very much. I
Hoorah,
appreciate it.
Marine.
And then we'll hit those stingers. Excellent. Look at that. Very, very nice indeed. And it's
Hostile eliminated.
affecting all of the morale of the bugs around them, too. So that's phenomenal. All right, so
Orders.
from here, I mean, she can continue to engage. I mean, why not? They're young alien warriors, so they're relatively squishy. They do not have as much armor as the well, the adult warriors, right? It's almost 3 times the armor. The spider sound. Oh, that's what the bunnies
Kill
told me. I
confirmed.
think, are they called Connects? Was it Connect something? Knights Connect, or I believe. Could the bunnies correct me on that one? Do you know what I'm talking about? The bunnies mentioned that on Battle Brothers, that's like a spider enemy. And I think they're like Connect
All
something.
right.
Sir?
Connect 4. That's the way.
Yeah.
Connect 4. We'll just come up right behind Darby. Web Connect. Thank you so much. Or Web Connect, yeah. No worries, no worries. We get the idea. Thank you very much. That was going to drive me nuts. Can't splash them from here, but let's ping out and refresh. 1, 2. This is the corner. Oh, excellent. Look at that. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7, 2 on our west, 4 to the north. That's phenomenal. That's so nice to know. It really, really feels like
Double time.
I feel so much safer. That's so helpful. Take a knee, deploy, and now we're cooking with fire. Here we go.
Always ready.
And with Carta. Okay, so with Mr. Singh, he does have... Oh, he's not quite close enough. That's fine. That's fine. What about with our auto grenade launcher? Not quite close enough. What about with Darby?
Orders?
So Darby can get much closer with the concealment. Look at that difference.
At your service.
Look at this. That's the detection for Mr. Singh.
Orders?
Here's the detection for Darby. That is glorious. That is glorious. All right, in that case, let's push up a
Hustle,
little bit.
Ugh.
Yeah, she don't like bugs. And we've got alien warriors, so those are nasty. Those are really
Moving to
nasty.
waypoint.
Hard push.
Eyes on.
And we can stack it. Very nice. Armor durability down to half.
Sights are sharp.
There it is. Radar
Sir?
dish is insanely... it's so good. It's so good. Okay, we'll push up a little bit. The factories give concealment, makes the map freaking dangerous. It does. So glad to have the radar for sure. Okay, we should have the range now. Beautiful. These are spiderlings.
Everybody misses now and again.
She's so nice. I think if Pike were here, he'd probably say, I better see you at the range next time. All
At your service.
right, can we engage negative? Well, we can here.
At your service.
Send it. Mr. Sink. And again.
Obliged.
Nice. High five. Excellent. Thank goodness. So we are hidden once again. All right, get up. Let's tuck right next door. Take a knee and enter. All right, so these are alien warriors. So they've got like 90 armor or something ludicrous like that.
Always
Yeah.
ready.
I believe it's 90. Is that right? Yeah, 90 armor on the alien warriors. So that's a bit problematic. Let's go ahead and deploy. And then we're going to go in and get 20% extra accuracy against those guys with Carta. And then we're going to disappear. Just like that. And end the turn.
All right.
Okay.
Orders?
Well, Darby's still hidden. So let's... Well, actually, Carta can deploy... No, she's not at ideal range for... I was thinking about the Workshop RPG, which would have been great. Well, I don't know. It'd be far, but I think she might be able to hit it. All right, we're going to step out for a second just to test this. She did already mark it. So can she reach it?
I want to see that out of you, 1/3. The TCR's best.
Yeah, it seems like she got it. That's very nice. Glad she was able to here, let's just hang tight. Jesus. Man, Workshop RPGs, the optimal range is like 4. It's like out there. Oh my god, that's how is she's like a deadeye now. What is this?
Orders?
She's Louise. Workshop RPG. Yeah, no kidding. My goodness. I did not expect that. I mean, at this point, I really should just accept that whatever I send Carta at is going to die, right? Yeah, for science is nice. Yeah, it worked out very nicely. I'm very glad.
Keep them landing.
And turn. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, we can probably give him a splash. So, can we reach? Yep.
Nice shot,
Enemy
Marine.
down. Beautiful. So now there's more alien warriors here, and we know now that Carta is capable of dishing out Lahert. And it looks like we can lob him right over. Is this the right place? This is a little difficult to see, I'll be perfectly honest. Is it this one? Or it's probably this one. Yeah, I think we hit him. I heard it. That one I don't think hit. It's called educated speculation is what that is.
Move it! Jingve!
Educated speculation of the explosive variety. Yep. Field of Martian Wrath. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Orders?
All right, all right. Well, tell you what. Let's go with Bog. We'll ping out just to confirm. And they're right in this tile. Yeah, definitely hit him that time. Oh, look at that. Will you look at that? Seems like there's somebody that's looking for a little Martian wrath. Oh, we can't. Oh, serious? Wow, they sidestepped the Martian wrath. Is that right? So we can't. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Carta. I'm sorry, Carta. Yeah, go back in your home. There it is. Excellent. Well, we can probably splash from here. Yeah, that'll do it. Wonderful. Swag. Scientific wild. Yes. That is a great acronym, Nabir. All right, let's push up. Get into Latrice. They've got stingers out there. And we see a new blaster bug. Okay, we got this. We got this. We just need to kill 3 more.
Take that out right now.
Well, it's okay, Darby. You're like one of the most lethal operatives on the planet. And I think you're going to be okay. You're going to be fine. All right, take a look at the detection. Push up, take a knee, and turn. All right, Darby, you got this. You got to believe in yourself. Excellent, XC. Bugs are going to fill out a bug report for shooting them through walls. Good. Yeah, all the wall hacks that we have. All right, Darby on crest. And turn. So who's the other guy out here? They've got young alien warriors. Wow, this is... Man, the ground radar is like cheating. I love it. I love it. Let me cheat, please. Yeah, let's cheat our way to victory in approved developer methods.
Always ready.
Okay, we got this. Let's go in and ping out again. So now we can see there's 4. We've got 4 out here, and we're not quite close enough. So we'll have to. That's 39. Yeah, no, that's not it. Here, let's come up this way. Now they can see us.
All right.
They can see us.
At your service. Further together.
And turn. Blaster bug. Yeah, come closer. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't actually get a hit in. Take a knee, deploy. And now we're ready.
Orders?
Darby, whittle away. She's got 4 salvos remaining. I should probably hold on to her ammunition, actually.
Always ready.
Let's end that turn. Now all of a sudden I want a supply drop. We'll get out. We're going to mark up the bug. Can we... Nope, not quite close enough. We'll bum it up a little bit. And we will kneel and end the turn.
Sir?
The question is... Can Carter do it twice?
Here we go. Good job.
Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so... You know what? I don't care about optimal range anymore.
Orders?
Actually, I take that back. Carta doesn't care about optimal range. That's just how she is. My God. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's really going to be interesting to see what happens when she is in optimal range. My God. Can we lob this? Young alien warriors.
Put it on.
Dude, this is clean. This is super clean. There it is. High five. Mission accomplished.
Some men to bounce out here.
But just to be completely, like, get as much as possible, let's go in and ping out, and we'll see what we're working with, right? So we got 2. We have 3. I mean, let's keep clearing if we can. That'd be awesome. And we'll get Darby. We'll just speed this up a little bit. Contact on alien warriors, so they're very heavily armored. Take that knee and the turn, yeah. They never saw you coming. Well, I mean, I guess technically they did at one point, but it was too late. Carta was all over them. The remaining 3 is probably all of them. That's awesome if that's the case. I mean, warriors are no joke, though, so we just got to take this seriously. And we've got Mr. Sink. Get to crest, take a knee, and the turn. Beautiful. All right, so does he have a firing solution? He does not. Now, if we lob on him, they're probably going to want to figure out where it's coming from. Nice. Wow. The amount of ammo that we have with the extra ammo box for the auto grenade launcher is actually really, really good. So we still have 5 salvos after as much as we fired, which is kind of amazing. We're going to move to the conventional with Mr. Sink and just whittle away. We can at least try to do without Carta saving us for once. We're going to try to avoid having Carta save us. My crutch is Carta. Okay. I realized there were only 3 of them, but I thought maybe we could get away with it. That didn't happen. All right, Carta. I apologize. I might ask you for a little help. Okay, there. Oh my god. Thank you, Carta. Should I call her Mama Carta now? This is she's like watching over us like some kind of guardian angel. This is ridiculous. That has she missed? Actually, legit, has she missed with the workshop RPG yet? I don't. I'm starting to draw a blank here. I don't know. Here, get inside, Carta. I'm gonna put you away, and we're gonna call on you like Voltron in the future. But right now, you need to sleep and give everyone else a chance. Just make sure there aren't any rats out there that are gonna go in and get some magical keys, and then they're gonna access your invincible lions and form Cardatron. I've seen Carta with over 130 act. Oh my god. Is that from buffs? That's insane. Range, we do have the range. Take a knee. I don't think so. Oh, she hasn't missed yet? Oh my god. Deploy. And the turn. Darby, just... Here, we'll go high right, take a knee, and the turn. I'm going to start with Mr. T. Just draw his attention. See where he goes. You might want to give Carta the extra potential perk so she's even more of a beast. I don't know if that's going to work that way, but definitely intriguing. And we have the salvo, might as well take it. There's Darby. She's got 2 salvos left. Nice. Beautiful. Blaster bug down. And there are still enemies on the field. Let's go in and throw out the ground radar. Contact front. We'll get Darby to spot. And we have stingers. Okay, so we got stingers. We're going to take Mr. Sink. And we're going to take Mr. T. Carta holds. See if we can engage. We're 1 off. Mr. T. And we'll bump up and splash. Nice! Oh my god, really? Is that... That'll do it. There it is. Is that it? Did we get all of them? I think that was the last 3, right? No, there might still be people on the map. Is that right? Okay, there's still bugs on the map, it seems. My bad. Ping out. There is one right there. Okay, so I think... Am I being greedy? Yeah, I'm being greedy. I'll admit it. But so far, we haven't had 2... Oh, nope, they've got 2. We've got more alien warriors. Man, those are the big tough ones. Full speed. Full speed. Carta hold. Man, concealment is so good. Look at that. Here, we'll just be right here. Take a knee and the turn. Full speed. Stack on the crest. Deploy. And then Mr. Sink, full speed. Take a knee and the turn. Yeah. Once you fail the time limit, no need to leave early. Yeah, no kidding. We're going to get a little bit out of this. We've got 2 more stacks. Let's ground radar ping and we'll pull them. Well, I guess we can ping out here, right? I don't know what that was, but they've run away now. They've run away. Fine. Let's send the very last salvo from Darby. Where are you going now? Yep, they're coming to us. Perfect, perfect. I'm curious. Here, Mr. Sink. I'm curious if Carta's in range. Let's deploy Carta. Good accuracy. Here, I'm gonna mark them.
Coordinates received.
Should have done that first, and then we'll send one. Oh, yeah, that... That's Okay, I think I'm in love with Carta now. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's... One more, I think, right? That's the last one. Just push up. They're coming around the corner. It's a bombardier. Oh boy. Oh boy, not good. No bueno. No bueno. Stack him. Mr. T is too far out. We all saw what the bombardier did to us in the past. And we got Carta full speed. Mr. Sink full speed. Okay, on the turn. Carta doesn't have the range. Mr. Sink can fire. Let's take it. Mr. Sink, send it. Nice. High five. So is that all? Is that all? That might be all the aliens, right? That is it. Perfect. Excellent. High five. So we failed all of the round completion timers, but we got as much loot as we can, and we got 24 promotional points. No one is tired. That's fantastic. And that means all that is left is now to contaminate the brood pools and wrap on up. So not too shabby overall. We lost our light troop carrier, but we bought another one. I'm glad it wasn't too expensive. That's not bad at all. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I realized, man, that was a rough one. If I let my guard slip even for a moment, it seems like the game could flip on me, and that makes it kind of exciting, I suppose. So thank you for all of your help. Thank you for your support. And I'm excited to see what we can accomplish by Thursday. I think we're making some pretty decent progress. I'd imagine that as we get through this one and then maybe like another wave of ops, we might be right at that, you know, the turning point, so to speak, again. And maybe we'll be able to see the rogue army and stuff like that. That'll be really cool. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same button time, same button channel. We'll be back again with Menace. And then just as a reminder, next week on Monday, we'll be starting with a brand new XCOM 2 campaign. Haven't done that in like 4 months, so I'm currently preparing for it. And then we will be able to start that. So if you're excited about it, love to see it there. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.